Welcome to Champions Poker Live, coming at you from Houston, Texas. And tonight we have another special one for you. The game is No Limit Hold'em. The stakes are $10.25 with a 25 big blind ante, and the lineup is action-packed as usual. This is Kyle Miller. I'll be one of your commentators tonight, and pretty soon here I will be joined in booth by Cord Garcia.
I didn't want to say
and
it.
There you see the lineup. We'll run it down. Everybody buying in for $5,000. Trick time, the lone buy-in at $3,000. He's just going to get that add-on from all the players and all the action here tonight. In seat one, we have Joyce of Diamonds. Hometown, Chicago, favorite hand, 6-3 suited. I've played with her here in the room before. Happy to see her here on stream. Next to her, we have Ty coming back. If you tuned in last week, you saw him as one of the lone survivors. We had 5 players at the end of the night. He was one of those 5 with about 20K in front of him. Andrew Rudnick, likely going to try to get his stack up to 10 or 15 or 20K here tonight. He is another one of our stream regulars here in Houston, so really excited to see him back in this lineup, joined by Matt Liu on his direct left. We'll see them go at it quite frequently. Maybe see Matt fold some sets to trick times bluffs. Who knows? Stick around so you can see that. And then immediately to his left in the 5 seat, we do have Adrian, AC, coming in from Austin, Texas. Originally from Spain, but making all his money now here in Texas. He played on stream not too long ago when Jay Wynn was in town as well. So no Jay Wynn, all AC. We'll see what he can do here tonight. Next to him in the 6th seat, we have Trick Time, the one and only. We'll see who he can stare down tonight, who he can bluff on the river or get max value from. Really excited to see him play. He will be back tomorrow night as well. And then in the 7,
I've seen Andrew in chat.
Caleb Harwell, a.k.a. Outlaw, one of our regulars and regular crushers.
No, watching live.
Pretty excited to see how he does tonight.
The stream or
another big player for us here. And then a new player, a first-timer for us here on stream. We have Karmakazi.
Oh, it was a bad night, babe. Don't watch it.
And from Tampa, he said one time he folded ace-king preflop in 2018, and he was right.
Yeah.
It's good memory, I guess. More memories to come here soon. And rounding things out in the 9 seat, Jamie.
It's all over the internet. They made a short.
Splashy, action player, Jamie. Excited to see what these players can bring tonight. How are you doing, Cord?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Fantastic. So like I said, 10-25, 25 big blind ante. The players were thinking about playing a little bit higher than this, but this is what they all agreed on, so
let's fire away.
Yeah. We do have Eben in the dealer seat starting things out. Expecting the Nick game to be thrown on pretty quick here tonight too.
Will she comment on the chat?
Yeah, I guarantee if you've watched the chat, you've seen her chat. She loves it.
Good to see a lot of our viewers, regular chat enjoyers. Sma, Bobby Filet, Hibiscus Flower. Quick what's up and shout out to all of you. Appreciate y'all's support. So first hand of the night, 3 ways to the flop here. Matt really flopping best.
I was going to say we need somebody else in there.
AC,
Otherwise, I'm just
bottom pair. Backdoor diamonds working for AC and Jamie.
Unless somebody else else wants to win.
I've literally never seen somebody win so good at something.
So was this decided the last day that they're just going to kick it up, or what was the change of heart? Do we know?
So because of the Winter Poker Open coming, this whole week has kind of just kicked things up.
Yep.
Slightly higher stakes. Players were thinking about playing even bigger than this, but they decided, hey, playing 1025 with the big blind ante helps drive more action, doesn't kill all the straddle action. Hopefully more straddles will get thrown on. Multiple straddles are always better versus play a little bit bigger and maybe you only see the single straddle, you know? So, I mean, you know how these games play. You play these games.
Yeah, it's just interesting to see them kick it up before a hand's even dealt. I mean, I'm all for it anytime we want to play bigger. It's good to see. Everybody's 5K deep from the start. Could get bloody quick. I did go like this.
King high flop. Trick time connecting with middle pair here.
All you hear is chips cracking. I need some music right now. Like me, you don't want to know how to sit still without.
Yeah, chip shot play.
I mean, I'm just not good at it. I like fumble on.
I used to be really bad at it when I
He
started.
said I'm not good at it.
I just look dumb.
Well, things go brick, brick, turn, river.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for Ty to blast off into this river. Just takes a showdown. Second best.
That was like every time. So I have to do it sometimes when I have a good hand. I'm like, oh.
I do that too.
Were you having fun out in those PLO streets before we got started?
I tried to get a game, but fell apart last second. A bunch of people that were here scattered away, went to go eat food. Or I'm sure everybody's going to get situated and play all night tonight. So hopefully when the stream ends,
Yeah.
I will mosey my way back over there.
Last night we did have 7 games going. It's quite busy here at Champions, so pretty good action. Good to see the room fill out like that just prior to the Winter Poker Open starting this Friday.
Yeah, games were good last night. It's good to see. It's good to see the cash games going well before everybody gets here for the weekend.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So Matt raising things up to 300 in the cutoff. A suited ace jack. Dominating Ty and his position. And a 9 high flop with 2 hearts on board for Matt's nut flush draw. $860 out there. He bets 275 and gets a pretty quick fold there.
Kind of surprised to see Ty not float there, having the king of hearts, but I think he's just staying away from another plenty competent opponent. Not going to get into too tricky spots too early. Just keep it ABC. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe if he does do something exotic or out of line, it's going to be versus maybe trick time or someone that he's feels like he has an edge over.
pretty quiet table so far. I think they need some Moscow Mules or something. Maybe a Nick game or two.
Yeah. What's seat one's name?
Joyce.
So Joyce said all she could hear was the chips
starting too hot right
shuffling.
now.
And she wanted to hear some music.
You want to start a new game soon?
There we go.
No, I'm not
Of course, the
Yeah, Matt's
music
gonna
we
get
can't
fucked.
really
He's
have
not
in the
gonna win another
background.
hand.
I'm not playing no touch.
Just for the copyright, keep the stream going for everybody.
Man, if I see one flop,
The
then
Nick
we'll
game
start
cost me the entire thing because of Ty last time, so I kind of was left with a pretty shit. Huh?
No, it was the
That
Nick
was the Nick
game.
game.
Oh,
They were the last two left.
Oh.
Limp 20, Jam 6K.
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that game now.
But if you won the flip, you would have loved it.
Yeah, of course.
not the flip.
Of course I'm results oriented, homie, but you know, right now I hate it. Until I sack someone because of it.
Two buried jacks for Joyce
Sounds like
now.
you just need to get Ty. Leave us out of it, okay? Don't stack me.
I mean, everybody's money spends the same, I think.
Small raise from the earliest of positions, and it just folds around to her. So sick.
I just got the lines. I just got the lines, yeah.
Bunch of old man coffees would be plenty happy with that. Looks like she wasn't. She wanted some action.
She wants the smoke.
Yeah. And the
We
Nick
usually
buttons
we do
are
50,
out.
so
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, well, I would have lost.
No, I think we do more.
So for those who haven't seen this,
75 or 100.
Oh, wait, so we are doing it? Then you guys have me going.
275.
this is the
75,
Nick
and then
game.
I think the next one we'll do like let's do 275 and then everyone's stack will get bigger.
Yeah, yeah. 600, yeah. 75? Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
So it's 200-300
I need a
splashes?
yes from you.
Yeah.
If it's 700, I like, yeah, I don't care.
He didn't.
Trying to figure out a way to get paid. Like,
You like the guarantee, huh?
yeah, like,
I mean 75. We just put 50, 20.
They should put music on.
you won like 5 splash spots last night.
I think you won a lot of the splash last time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One person gets 200. I mean, not one person. Don't work.
So Joyce defends her big blind with 4-3 offsuit and connects with bottom pair. Typically, that's what you're going to do when you're playing 4-3.
You just
Queen
did
6
one
misses.
spot, 200.
But continues and a quick call.
Boom.
2 pair. Smashes the turn. No diamonds in the hole for either player here.
You're the only person that bends a trick. No spine back there, bro.
Joyce leads, and she will show this in order to get rid of her knit button.
Dang.
Easy game.
Easy poker.
Big blind special.
Right, good old 3.
So for those unfamiliar, those red buttons and the yellow dots next to each player's name in the graphics indicate that they have a knit button. They haven't won a hand at Showdown and shown it down to get rid of the knit button. The last player to remove that knit button pays the knit tax, which they all agreed would be 75 players per player.
$75.
$75, sorry, per player. And that's paid out in the form of a splash pot. Sometimes they elect to pay it out over 2 splash pots instead of 1. But we'll see what they do here tonight.
Good bet. Good bet.
Not that easy to get rid of your button.
It was easy for you.
No.
We'd be even.
Three of spades again?
He said, yeah,
Call always the three of spades?
I'm 3 of clubs always.
Oh,
James 3
he's
of spades. But we're not doing it today because I've been running too good at it.
Ty now, the only player with a pair in this hand.
He's like, no, the diamonds.
And he turns around.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
I think I know that.
You don't know that one?
Oh, thanks.
It's a famous one.
That was sick.
It's like,
Maybe if I saw it.
Yeah, it's like
probably
2 C's.
How much?
It's the same one. He's like going.
Goes about half pot there on the turn.
it's like a guy with a pickaxe. Top half is like,
I haven't seen
it's
it.
like him walking away from
Oh, I should have
the
bet.
diamonds behind the like the rock is about to chisel. He's like walking away.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
Flop, but it's like,
Yeah. Maybe.
I wanted to see what.
there.
Yeah,
I'm not a big meme.
yeah, that wasn't
I'm
flop
not
either.
That's
Right?
that's like a niche gambling name though. That's the thing.
Oh.
Niche or niche? Niche or niche?
Niche.
I don't know,
Niche,
man.
niche, niche.
You tell me.
Definitely niche.
Potato, tomato.
Niche.
I like it. It's like fry and cry.
The moral of the story is, if you're gambling and losing, just keep going. You'll eventually
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
unstuck.
yeah.
That's what I heard.
Gotcha.
It's like your big win is just, I don't know.
The best strategy is to
This
keep
is not
doubling
financial
down.
advice, though.
You have that strategy called the
Martingale.
Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube, you gotta be like, this
Ace
not
is getting no
financial.
action right
Not
now.
Someone will just go gamble away and then sue you, man.
Yeah.
Like, people say that all the time. This is not
Gets
like-
around
this is dumb
to
shit.
Andrew's
Can't let you
King
off
8
that
offsuit
I thought about it. I was
in the big blind.
That'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I gambled my entire life.
And that's a pretty good flop for Andrew.
Poker live stream said so.
Some guy's doing that on YouTube.
Yeah, you would, unless.
Supposedly
the king just
betting
gets
his net
kicked all the
worth.
time.
Gambling his net
I
worth.
saw what you're talking about. Yeah, but like straight up casino games and stuff, right? Like roulette or.
No, he's playing poker.
Oh, he's playing poker. Okay.
But what do you mean, like, his net worth? Like, he just puts all his money on the table every day, or what?
Something like that.
That
Basically, he's
open
just
ender
building up
bricks
his
out
roll, and
for
then he's gonna
Andrew, and the
gamble his
aces
whole roll
remain
at the end of the
good
year.
for
Yeah,
Matt.
well,
Playing
poker
roulette.
buddies that do that. Yeah, it's just not on YouTube.
Looks like a $100 blocker bet here on the river.
I needed some extra. but-
We could tell you had it because you're shuffling your chips perfectly.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
hate that I
Yeah,
had
that's what I was thinking. He
Well,
never
I did
messed
think
up.
This
Combo
could be
draw,
a balance
open-ended
play,
diamond.
but then I was like, nah.
Yeah.
You got straddle? Allowed?
Yeah, allow.
If he shuffles his chips perfectly as
There we
aces.
go.
I'll take aces during the mid game. That seems
Pull,
reasonable.
pull, pull,
Yeah.
pull, pull. Couldn't believe it.
I had a jack.
And you only bet 75,
no
and you
kidding.
had to get through the whole table.
I know.
It's not like you bet 200 and had to get through 2 people.
Is that what you had?
Yeah.
You had aces?
No, I didn't have aces.
Oh, okay.
If I had aces, I would have flopped top set and folded.
Oh, okay. I forgot the flop. Running hot in the cards so far.
We got straddle.
We do.
Okay.
It's the worst time to run hot
action.
in the beginning. Yeah, it's the worst time to run hot in the beginning.
When everybody
'Cause everyone's
calls.
just like trying to like settle in and not be crazy.
Looks like we have our first straddle of the night from AC in the 5 seat. Trick time with the Ducks up against Jamie's pocket ones. The aces have found their way to the hijack.
And this is a dream for trick time. He loves the worst hand because he knows if he makes it, he's very good at getting paid.
You always know where you're at with hands like this.
I mean, he gets rid of the mid button.
That's
so bad.
It feels like it. Usually aces in the games like double up. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like they double
yeah,
up. A lot of the time.
I was up and
You're like late in the
I
next
almost cracked. Backboard diamonds, open ender.
Oh man.
I'll get out. I'll get
I
out.
hit queen
I was thinking about it, but
I would have flopped 2 pair if I could. I had queen 7 off.
And
we
we
played
played
premium
premium
today.
today. I'm glad you're a short trick. We played premium today. It's only aces.
Well, when you're getting them, what do you do? Queen 2 now?
Pretty mellow start for everybody.
I wasn't in gamble mode.
It was
'cause I
nice.
would've
Not
fucked
jumping
with
straight into the bathtub, putting one foot in case the water's too hot or
I
too
sure
cold.
Caleb 3-bet.
Yeah, I always
paused.
love that
He
about
was
streams.
thinking.
It's like
Ah, I thought you
usually
Usually,
players really have to get stuck to help drive the action. But like you said, it's kind of just tipping the toe in the water at first sometimes, unless we just have coolers right out of the gate.
He has never looked at you.
And then
I
once
believe him,
people
too.
get stuck and people start stacking each other,
He's probably looked at a chart, but never
That's
it's,
when
like,
it-
it's just
when the
open
fireworks-
season.
yep.
Yeah, open
It doesn't
season.
take much for just someone's nose has to bleed a little bit, and then the game's on.
does he have the most in Houston?
Suited
think it's
connector
like top
being
5.
3-bet here by Outlaw. He's in position on trick as well. Those two high cards of trick now have gutter to Broadway. That gutter comes in immediately for trick time. And now we have the signature trick time stare, sorry. Does scare quite a few people though.
It also induces a lot of things.
Outlaw now open-ended with no more cards to come. One-liner to the straight. And trick time straight nutted on this board. Did he sneak another? Oh man. I think he was trying to go with his usual like 995 sizing that I give him trouble about. It's just so funny how he always sneaks in that red chip.
Burn it.
Doubled up. It's less. Is it? Yes. It's less.
And trick time. Getting the full double early on. He was the only player to buy in for 3K. And like I said, he's just doing his add-on through somebody else's stack.
And he's the only one that induces that type of punt, if you will. Boom. Early updates.
15, 17, 20.
Much will change. Like Cord said, this is still pretty early, but a good look at it. And a good look seeing that all the nits are rightfully in the red currently. They haven't won a hand yet. They need to get to showdown.
you gotta give it a nip.
Hey, have a jack.
4 players left in that net game.
Well, you spun it up just like you wanted.
Outlaw being the first one to reach back
So fast, you're like
to
counting
top
down.
off.
What?
Likely grabbing some oversized chips there.
Super fast at like this shit.
2008.
Like
You're so good with the chips.
like that.
Yeah, you're like, you do 2,000
So
cases.
you will see some
Counting your own chips,
purple,
you're really fast at it.
yellow, and pink chips out there tonight. Those are the oversized chips. The denominations are 500 for the purples, 1,000 for the yellows, and there you see on Outlaw Stack in the 7th seat a pink chip that is worth 5,000 US dollars.
Do we have a name for the 5Ks?
Now, go ahead, make it.
I mean, it's kind of tough because they are pink, but they're like a red tint.
I think somebody was calling them the salmons, but
Salmon's okay. I don't know. Give me a minute.
maybe chat, you can help us out. Try to name some of these oversized chips for us, specifically that pink looking 5K chip.
I don't think Cherry Bomb's fitting. The cherry's a little too red. I don't know. Give me a minute.
Take a minute while Andrew flops trip 9s.
Pink slips?
Pink
chips?
slips.
Pink chips, pink slips?
We're going somewhere.
I don't know.
We're progressing.
Okay.
I've been there, but a long time ago.
Oh, really?
And I'm not like from that area.
Okay.
But while you told me that you were there, right? Wasn't it you?
No, not me.
So someone
Never
else-
been to Europe.
Well, be careful with like. There's a lot of pickpockets, like a lot of like petty theft in Barcelona. That's one to watch out for in Barcelona for sure. But then it's definitely very beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's kind of known for that, for like a lot of people, like in subways and all that. Just
What's the capital of Spain?
No, it's Madrid.
Madrid. Okay, I've been to Madrid, I believe. Yeah.
Madrid's a lot safer in that sense. I don't think that they're like.
Really?
Yeah, Madrid's not. In general, Spain is a really safe place. Like, there's no. The most that happens usually is like that, like petty theft. Yeah, kind of that.
Dude, Sagrada
Outlaw.
is actually sick.
Dead on the
Like,
turn.
I'm not one to go to churches
Once again.
and stuff when I travel. It's kind of boring for me, but Sagrada Familia was like everything it's cracked up to be.
Thing in Europe is you're kind of forced to see churches of your like touristing around because that's what there is everywhere.
You're technically allowed to do whatever you want. I found.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true.
You just,
It's true.
you know, you
I don't know.
just
For example,
skip that part.
I was just in Rome, like in Christmas. I was I was in Spain and then went with my friends for Rome for a weekend. You can't really skip the churches if you go to Rome, for example. But that happens in a lot of places. Nah, no way. I mean, that's pretty much all there is to it.
Go to the Forum, Coliseum.
That's a church for somebody.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I was
Fair
gonna say.
enough. So are bars.
Caleb not believing this. River brings in a lot.
Maybe 1,000 years from now, there will be Walmarts and stuff like that that are like relics. But,
Andrew seems like he's gonna check call in this
Yeah,
spot,
I guess
but
if you consider all those churches.
let's see
I
what he
find them,
decides.
You know, like modern churches, they're still kind of active and stuff. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
I went to Turkey. I went to like one mosque. And that
Yeah,
was
those
it,
hearts
you know.
finally do come in.
Oh, we gotta go to this one.
There's plenty of straights out there,
We're good. Let's
including a one-liner.
No, I get that. For me, it was like a first time too, and I'm more into like the relaxed vacation type. Like Rome is definitely not like Europe. I think is not very relaxed.
You're doing everything, right?
You're
All
just walking
tours,
all over the
walking.
place, walking all over the places.
Yeah, I remember. There's like just tour after tour after tour. Can't even remember anything.
Sometimes it's hard to pace yourself. You're trying to do everything, you know. And it's
Outlaw going big.
That's why I say vacations are pretty stressful.
Andrew recognizing he only beats a bluff, and even though he has a massive flop here, his hands literally just turned into a bluff catcher. Helps that he has the 10 to block, some jack 10s. Tricky spot for a lot of no limit players. Yeah, let's see. Sit back and see what he decides. In the blender, but May end up throw this away rather quickly.
Yeah, and the sick part about this too, Nick game is on. More likely to have some bluffs right now. He tosses it away, and the sickness is he's shown the bluff. Pot gets shipped in the wrong direction, depending on your perspective. I know there's a lot of Outlaw fans out there.
You're 50-50.
That river, I was just giving up.
Daniel Gaunt in chat chiming in. Pink chip should be called champagne.
Champagne. Okay. Not against that.
It's a good one. One of the front runners, I would say, right now.
I thought it was overpair. It's decent overpair.
No button?
I'm okay with this transaction.
Heads up to the flop. Not a lot of huge multi-way action so far tonight.
What about like pitaya?
Say what?
You know what a pitaya is? I think it's more purple though. Like dragon fruit pitaya?
Yeah.
It's like a super fruit.
Diamond. Oh.
It may just get lost on some people, especially the pronunciation.
I mean, you got lost.
Exactly.
Are you some people?
Can't bluff.
I am some people.
You get snapped.
That's what the Buffalo's saying. Just 3x overbet something, you know? Took it all the way down. Jam.
He, do you see his log?
Mm-hmm.
The last one?
He was doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I saw the last one.
Yeah, that last one was crazy. Baller, but crazy. He was like, I was choosing between two sides. 5K or all in. I was like, holy shit.
What about like Starburst?
Ooh.
Because everyone knows that the pink Starburst is the best one.
I do like Starburst, both as a name for it and I just like Starburst.
Yeah.
That might stick. We have Ebony Kinney suggesting Rosé for the pink chip. Is that the real Ebony Kinney, or is that just another Bobby Filet multi-account? To be determined.
If it is Ebony, I don't think she's drank in a long time.
Yeah.
So for her to come out with the rosé, strong.
Well, popular color as well. I'm also just thinking of like all the Michael Kors and rose gold and that sort of thing, as we do see another heart peel off on the turn. That brings that straight in for Jamie.
Helped a lot.
The turn we were looking for.
Yeah, sometimes turning the nuts.
The river just too.
Action killer there for Jamie. He would have loved to see a black queen there on the turn instead.
Never talk yourself out of the bluff, man. Oh, no, I'm happy with that. Always talk yourself into it. You know, I like it more if you block. Shit. 2/3.
Advertising budget.
Now we have Doc of Felt trying to chime in with the guava suggestion.
I mean, I made the match.
Nah, I think I'm going with rosé.
Yeah. guava's a little confusing. I get the
rosé chips. It works.
there's a green outside to the guava.
13 months.
Yeah.
I don't know. 13 months. That's strong. Congratulations.
Yeah, that is really strong.
Here we go.
You got your nip button? All right. Protect
got it.
Another
got it.
friend
Let me
just
go.
celebrated
Not for
11 months recently within the AA walls as well. So
Check to the
congrats to all those people out there committing to life without drinking.
red. What is it?
Joyce trying to drink up this flush on hand number 14. She's got 60% of a royal. And now we have a paired board.
There's a 10 for 50 here. PLO, 5, 10, 25.
325?
It's like after the stream. I think they
Choice
posted
of diamonds.
5, 10,
And her jack of diamonds is going to be good here.
yesterday. No, I didn't. I just played the normal game here. I saw them play.
Oh, I still got it.
Still got it.
Semi-bluff, though.
You never lost it.
Best hand wins.
That's
No, that's thin value.
I think it was best hand.
Thank you. Thank you. What? That sounds so sad. Nice. Sound like Eeyore over here.
You defend.
Defense.
These two should be happy.
How many people got it? 3? Make the game last.
It's also the one that like my first knit.
Out of position with the best hand.
Turning that to pair.
Oh yeah, my good 3-4 defense. Good. Gotta play the under sometime.
Raise it.
These sevens are making their way around the table. Second time here tonight. And Kamikaze on the button with Big Slick. 3-betting things to 450.
Oh, do we pre-tip? Do you guys pre-tip?
Yeah.
I didn't. How much do you guys tip?
15 either an hour and
Service? Yes, please. Thank you.
Sevens still good.
Did you tell your boss to take off work every Wednesday now, basically?
No.
Every other?
No.
It's kind of like every other.
Sometimes.
Because you've been making it on time sometimes, you know, on the Wednesdays. How long does it take you to get here? It's like
It took me like an hour with traffic today.
pretty bad.
It was pretty bad today.
Looks like sevens are going into check call mode. Or check on the turn here. It does remain the best hand. Both these players with nip buttons. We'll see if that factors in on the river, but likely to just go check.
Defense. Or not defense.
So 9-4 would have been good.
That's the worst case scenario for you. Let me heads up.
4 all two.
As soon as it happens.
Put 9. Give me 9. 5 9.
Here we go again.
You get a bluff first, though, Andrew.
I got the straddle.
2.
There we go.
2 buttons.
You get the bluff last.
Do you believe we are heads up now in the knit game? Andrew is putting the $50 straddle on with his knit button. It's going to be the last to act pre-flop here. And Kamikaze also holding the last of the knit buttons. He'll be over in the cutoff.
That's a straddle.
I'm gonna get a one old fashioned, and then I'll take a
Kamikaze electing to just call.
Let's do the
Clubs aren't coming. We see way too many of them on screen right now.
let's do the strip.
It could happen.
It could happen, and only Outlaw would enjoy that.
You want to flip for stakes?
Yeah. Just,
We'll do red.
We
black,
do
next
see 2 on
one. What do you
flop.
want?
no, whoever's card.
How many puppy feet are in this deck?
Okay,
Told you. It could happen.
it'll come out.
And
Hopefully today.
Have you ever seen Angels in the Outfield?
yes,
Do you remember JP?
Okay.
yes,
It could happen.
it could happen.
No,
If
I don't
Outlaw
remember.
builds
I think it's
this pot, it will come.
4 of clubs, dare I say.
Wow, you really want the action. I like it.
I'm with the blood.
Just bring the wheel for Andrew in. Outlaws in a dream spot. Top pair, nut flush draw. 2 players, both with nit buttons. Brick turn. Kamikaze, gutter to Broadway. Wants to fade that 10 of clubs. He doesn't know it. He thinks he's got a nice combo draw. No blood river.
Adrian, you got a dirty green stack.
Running good.
Jeez. I was like, Caleb's like in the dream spot right here.
Nice, Bobby
They're both
Foy.
fighting over the nit button.
You definitely remember.
I was hoping he flops at ace high flop.
I'd have got her. I'd have got her.
Christina and Eben also educating everybody on Dan's whereabouts.
Three
I had
ball.
exactly the
He
same.
is, in fact, out in Austin enjoying the Tool concert tonight.
I had bad club.
3-5.
Went out early so he could have access to their sound check as well.
You was live, that's all that matters.
Ah.
He had a good old whopping 3 outs.
Both nits did what nits do, and they folded. So now we have some 10 on 10 action.
Got any shots in today?
The run good continues for Outlaw.
Hold up.
Where did they fall from?
Just went shy.
I don't know, I wasn't
No,
with it.
there's like no one there.
Yeah, I mean, it was right in the middle, so.
LFN is one
Have you won a pot?
dead.
I don't know.
So I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah.
I don't know whose it is, honestly. We could have them check.
Yeah,
Or we could just split one, yeah.
Top pair versus middle pair.
You played
Like, we playing
Yeah.
much bigger. We don't,
Blood
I
would
don't know,
be
it's probably-
finding
Yeah,
Right here.
a red 10 somewhere along the way here.
I won that pot in the town, that was pretty decent, but I don't, I think it was more black.
Yeah, you won the more recently from
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
That's not.
You're like the floor is probably better, right?
Oh, yeah. It's like way more lighted. Like, Phillips kind of like, dark
little bit,
inside.
yeah.
Lighting's not that good.
I'm pretty sure I played up those loops as a kid.
The 9s are
And, like,
dead
it's like- it, like,
in the
first
deck.
time I went there, like, this
So
is, like,
Jamie actually picks up outs
Oh, sure.
with his turn.
You grew up in Bel Air?
They are chop outs.
Like I played AAU.
Can't win the hand, but he's looking to chop or bluff his way through it.
Like we had a team. We would just like go to random. I'm pretty sure. I'm like, but the parking lot is so small, so that is like the only reason why I think I don't know if it's just deep big enough like
Yeah,
a lot of
it's so
teams.
hidden. I can't, like, I don't know how people
So
know
maybe
about it.
not. It just like it's like very similar vibes to a lot of the gyms I went to. Just like a random
Really?
like down like we would drive to Houston a lot, so I don't really know. But the court isn't that good, so maybe I didn't play there. Weird. It just looks the outside looks familiar.
Can I get a menu when you get a chance?
Both players just trying to realize their equity.
Good.
And Outlaw has all of the equity.
Is their high school team good?
Our varsity, I never played varsity. Our varsity was like, not that good, I think. We had Quentin Grimes, you know who that is? He was like 2 years younger than me, but he went to the NBA. He's like on the Knicks now.
Not
He's a
bad.
first round pick.
You went to your high school?
Yeah, he went to my high school. I never played with him. He was 2 years younger than me. But
That's
he was
so
like the best. I think he's our best like cross like.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So he was definitely. I think maybe when he was playing, we were pretty good. Like probably went deep, stayed or whatever. But I think in my time, we're not that good. Like I think maybe one guy maybe got a D3 offer at maybe one. Let's see.
Chicken fried chicken. That's a funny name.
Texas or Southern.
Oh, it's cold in here.
You know, like a chicken fried steak?
Yeah.
No, this is
Or like
They have a lot of like
country fried steak?
One pair though.
Right, country fried steak.
A type.
Steak fried steak.
yeah, it's like a big piece of chicken. Here it's a little different. Most you go to like a Kelly,
not that
or
easy.
Cracker Barrel, they're really good.
Sweet.
Big pieces.
Dude, I'm
Here
not a
it's like
fan
super
of.
flat.
I'm not a fan of chicken fried steaks, honestly.
Me neither.
Are you? Do you guys get the appeal?
It's okay.
Dude, I don't know.
Uh-oh, it's over.
I could be that. And you dominated. Jack 7.
I'll use three.
3 in the first one.
3 and 3, right?
Uh-oh.
And there we go,
So the one we
the
do here is
end
a splash pot. So it's just 300 dead
of the
flies.
Nick game.
Oh, okay.
And possibly on
So
to
all
a
the
new
knit
one?
thing is gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, players are always pretty quick to throw the Nick game back on.
Sure.
Seems like we usually get 4 or 5 Nick games per stream.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Instead
We
of
will
saying
be
people
streaming for approximately 5 hours tonight.
in the middle.
Our usual duration. Bobby Filet still trying to push us for a 24-hour stream, which is going to never come. At least not yet.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
So do remember there is an extra 325 out there in the middle.
Oh, I'm dominated. What did I win there?
You like chicken fried chicken, or you don't like chicken fried steak?
That's yours.
No, it's fine. I just never heard of chicken fried chicken. That just sounds like.
Started with like
I tried
27.
that last time I was here. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I like the chicken fried chicken here because
Did
it's
I
not
hear
like
somebody
overly-
yesterday say you guys had some kind
I
of
mean,
fried, right?
No,
Something.
it's kind of like this fried chicken with a little bit of sauce.
fried rice?
Still
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's thin. I like it. I
All
like
right,
steak
I'll
was
do
really
fried
good,
rice,
too.
please.
Yeah.
And can I get a Vietnamese coffee?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see a flop. Jack 10 versus Ace 9. Jack 10 with the better of it.
What's your next series?
Outlaw getting a lot of
Besides here,
good spots early this session.
In
Taiwan or Taiwan?
Bluffs getting through,
then Jeju
getting people to bluff into him with the best hand.
for the Trident in South Korea.
South Jeju Island.
Yeah, Jamie betting his pair draw.
That's good. Are those tournaments good?
The one in Taiwan, yeah. The one in Taiwan it's a big series in Asia. And it's like 1 hour away.
Do a lot of like non-Asian people play? Not really.
I mean, there's some Australian, there's some European.
But it's usually, oh really?
Yeah.
Like what percentage?
For European come go there's like 4 hours, 5 hours. Right?
Oh, only 4 hours from here?
I think
No,
so.
it's not
4,
more.
5 to 6.
Maybe
I don't
6.
know. Yeah, maybe 6.
From Australia.
I guess it's just not worth it. Like for a lot of people, the expense.
But it's just like not
It's
so.
the American style.
Yeah, American is like a little bit.
It's gonna cost you.
I bet it's a 6 hour.
Outlaw betting over pot
What are you saying?
with the oversized chips there.
I think Jamie
I flew Singapore to Greece once. and it was
trying to level himself into thinking he has a draw here.
Flying over, so.
But in reality, that's the only thing he can beat.
Taiwan about 6.
Oftentimes you see people these days
I think might fly over there.
not do this because it looks so draw heavy.
At least it's not
When they do have the diamonds, they'll either raise or just call instead of just shove.
Yeah, I booked the flight.
So understandable why he was thinking about that spot there, but
No,
ultimately not the opponent to do that with, I don't think.
I booked the one from San Francisco.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to lay over it.
And as we saw Outlaw dragging that pot, we also saw Kamikaze next to him. Cash on the table.
What's the biggest buy-in?
You can give me big chips actually.
Players are allowed to top off and match the stack. You're going to see it throughout the night.
They can pay like
Oh, yeah.
what 500 pay
For it, that's why I'm at.
Either through winning big hands or topping off. These stacks are going to balloon up by the end of the night.
Top right to my mic again.
Yeah, we could see a 30K, 40K winner in theory. We'll see. We'll see how the chips fall.
It was pretty fun.
Was that too cliche?
No, that is perfect.
Okay.
Never been to Taipei yet.
I've never been to South.
I feel like we're both allowed a certain amount of cliches per stream. It's in like the fine print of our commentator contracts.
I feel like Dan always burns all of ours, so I just let him take every spot. So it felt weird.
Filling Dan's shoes on
Yeah,
that.
it felt weird, but I looked over and Dan wasn't there, and I was like, all right.
Trust me, I got you.
Yeah, Vietnam is better for traveling.
I love it. You ever been to Hoi An?
Yeah,
That's one of my favorite places.
they even have a poker tournament in Hoi An now.
They do?
Oh my god.
I didn't know there was a casino there.
In the resort, yeah, there's a casino resort there.
And there or Dene?
Looks like Matt betting his position equity.
Thank you so much.
It's either that or he's trying to get value from 10 high.
No. Being to own the big city, but not
Ho Chi Minh.
Hanoi, Ho Chi Minh, Da Nang.
Hanoi was crazy. It's like all those
Yeah,
scooters
lot
are
of-
just
a
like
lot of-
across the
a lot of
street.
motorcycles,
Across
right?
there,
Yeah.
not gonna hit you.
Yeah. That's
Gets
where
the
I'm from,
fold.
actually.
Joyce
really?
decides not to float there.
You were born there?
Yeah, I was born there.
She likely knows Matt's willing to triple barrel.
Food was good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Do you know what the popular coffee chain is called there? There's like a lot of them.
There's a lot of them now, so I haven't been back in a couple of years.
Yeah, maybe it's not as. And there's like this chain coffee shop in Vietnam. I can't remember.
Starbucks.
No.
It's close.
I'll remember.
It's Dunkin' Donuts.
It was good.
I think Jamie would know.
No, I don't know.
No. When did you went to Vietnam?
5 years. It was 2018, so 6 years ago.
2008. Is it 2018?
I'll look it up.
Maybe like Aloha. There's a couple. There's Aha. There's like a couple different names.
I know the logo's
Trung Nguyen.
red.
Trung Nguyen. Okay.
please.
I had that egg coffee. You ever had that?
Yes, yes.
2 black aces in the small blind for trick time now.
I see egg coffee.
Not the guy
Egg in it.
you want to be holding
I didn't
such a
really
strong
like it. I
hand.
tried it.
What was the best thing you ate?
At least not if you like money.
You remember? Or at least the best, maybe not the
Best city for eating?
Vietnam or Japan.
Tokyo, yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
And the ramen was awesome.
AC puts in the call in position with draggers, and how about this? Hits a set on the flop.
I like Thai food though too.
Get paid, my man.
But in Thailand, I remember I kept getting like these 25-cent meat skewers, and they were so freaking
Yeah.
just like street food. Just like
Yeah,
some old
there was
lady there with
I
like a
swear
little
every
grill.
meal was like $1.
Yeah, yeah, it was
awesome.
amazing.
Yeah.
When you're going to be set mining with threes, it's amazing
The
to
only
be
place
up
in
against
Asia I've been
aces
in
here.
Bangkok, I got to go for a cryptocurrency conference, so like took advantage. But
That would probably be my other choice besides Tokyo was Bangkok.
it was awesome,
Food
honestly.
was so good.
People were super friendly.
Yeah.
A lot of street food, right?
Yeah, like it was all street food.
You can just eat whatever and then just walk.
Dude, I remember I was there with my buddy, and he was so hesitant to like get the food because it was street food. He's like, "Well, I wouldn't order it." I'm like, "It's 25 cents. You're gonna put it in your mouth. You're gonna shut up, and you're gonna like it." And guess what? He loved it. But it was great.
It's better to have like a big meal, right? You can just like try different,
Yeah, I love
try
that.
different thing and everything.
You know what though? I didn't have the courage to try the
Board becomes more connected here on the turn. Presence of 2 flush draws for nobody involved in this hand.
Trick time, obviously rooting for a low black card. Honestly, would love to see the 3 of spades.
It's like ants, and they like toast them, and I swear it tastes like peanuts.
I would eat that.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, the scorpion's more like got the
It's assuming AC just calls here, but could be a spot where AC just pushes the equity and looks like he has a draw. Just gets it in.
Big butt.
Yeah, like literally, hormigas culonas.
Likes to go with the call, and like I said, now trick time asking for a small black card. Anything red is going to be not so good. It does bring in the backdoor draw, which I'm sure he's less concerned about. Question is, does he turn into a bluff catching hand, or does he continue to try to extract value? And if so, what is he targeting? Sure, king, queen, jack. Trick doesn't usually give up the betting lead once he has it, so he's gonna lead.
Most excited to go.
14.55 it looks like.
Yeah.
maybe Tokyo too.
And now AC is just
So
gonna
much to do. Food's awesome.
do a little posturing and then get in his about 3K it looks like.
In Europe, like maybe Amsterdam or
Yeah, SPR was perfect there, and we do see the jam.
And now trick time recognizing he's probably beat.
Yeah.
Asking for the count.
Everybody speaks English.
And what do you think?
What we like to see, man.
He's basically obligated to pay at this point.
I think that's the going rate for this situation, but he's almost never good here, and I think he knows that.
Yeah. He knows that AC is likely not doing this with a single pair holding, right?
Right. If he does have the king, queen, or queen, jack, he's just going to call because he's either beat or he has trick time beat. So for him to shove, he's saying that he has straights, 2 pairs, sets, and flushes.
Yeah, and the only thing really missing is the
he beats
hearts there.
Right. He beats missed flushes, missed hearts, but it's hard for him to have a lot of missed hearts that he beats. It's like ace X of hearts, you know, like those hands would likely have maybe shoved flop or shoved turn. It's awkward, and ambitious to think that those heart combos will miss and then bluff all in for a min raise more. I would like to see Trick Time to make a hero fold here. He's plenty capable of doing so. It's just a question of if he thinks he's beat or not. He doesn't mind folding a big hand.
He does put in the call.
Understandable. For sure understandable. And we're going to see more chips get put on the table by Trick Time.
Yeah.
He loads, I think, 3,000 or 4,000 more.
What? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the add-on amount was 4,500 there. And that was a good lesson for Matt Liu. He was watching how bottom set did hold up against Trick Time there. Always going to be a quiet table immediately following a hand like that.
What about you?
Can I get one of those pink drinks?
Can I get a point though?
Forgot about those.
Me know, man. I've been thinking about it.
Yeah. Shrimp today. Thank you very much.
Bottom pair, currently good. Not feeling so good though. As those sevens hit the muck. Some of these players at a slight disadvantage. A lot of these players play with each other multiple times a week. But Joyce is in from out of town. She's played with some of these players about 2 days on her last trip. Maybe she's played with Adrian in Austin before.
She gambles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes to party in the poker streets.
Yeah, definition of a rounder. Definitely makes trips city to city here in Texas. Another player at a slight disadvantage, Kamikaze there in the 8 seat. Again, visiting in from out of town, so he's still getting to know these players, the stream, how crazy things can get here in Texas.
So for that fantasy draft, we gotta like chase down people and ask them.
But he does connect top pair.
I don't know. I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, but you have to.
It's kind of like.
Yeah.
It's kind of like invade.
Club draw, working for
I
Jamie.
don't like trusting people. I think if we do it, just like someone gets screwed by more entries, whatever. We're not betting on them.
Oh really?
Yeah, you have an edge.
Jamie finding some ducks that fly together here on the turn.
Oh, you mean just me versus you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, we'll still pick our teams, but I'm saying you would have an edge because I'm probably only going to play
A few days.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
And you could play in as many times as you
True. But I don't know. Because a lot of people 5 bullets and 1 min cash is like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I agree that's how we should do it.
But you're saying it's hard.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Yeah.
Because you know the ground who does it for the World Series, I think? Or
Yeah,
a lot of the...
25K thing. Fantasy draft, is that what
Maybe. Is it
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Is that what you're talking about?
What's it? Maybe. What's the 25? What is it?
That's
Just
the buy-in for their fantasy.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
The players are speaking about the 25K fantasy draft World Series every year.
20 teams?
My favorite part.
We were thinking about doing it for this series.
I'm a part of Team Fleischman every year, so I get to go to the draft. It's a super fun experience.
They just bet on passes. They don't bet
All the OGs, Hall of Famers in there, and
They only do bet on
Yeah.
passes.
everybody deciding what everybody's worth that summer is super fun. A lot of gambling going on, a lot of side bets, a lot of action.
Who's going to find? You need to find someone who find.
And Trick Time here, going for a raise.
Yeah,
He says I'm firing everything.
yeah, exactly.
I'll just tell you that right now.
You're doing a fantasy for the series
We're
here.
talking about, we just don't know how to do it.
Dude, that'd be pretty fun actually.
Yeah.
How would you do it?
You can't do it on ROI, so I don't want to like be asking
Yeah,
people.
so I
"Hey,
think
how
You
many
can only
bucks?"
have to do maybe
Dude,
that.
just make
So
it.
the percent ratio.
Yeah.
No, but like total amount you cashed for.
Yeah.
I think that's the most sick,
Yeah,
and it's
and
like
then if that's the case, then whoever gets the main event. will-
obviously that's a lot of variance, but that's kind of the fun about
Well,
it.
you only
Yeah.
pick if you only pick like what 10 people.
It depends on
Non-believer.
how many-
Flicks in
I
the
was thinking just
call.
like low- they'll only pick low.
Yeah,
And
I was
is
also
good.
thinking You can only pick people from East.
Yeah, like we could like put together a list of people that.
I like
Welcome
Yeah,
to
like
the
if
streets
that's
of
like
Houston.
something, and then we'll, like,
Kamikaze.
Or like our Friday game or something like that.
Seems like he's acclimated very well.
Yeah.
That or he's seen Trick show enough river bluffs.
Yep.
We gotta do it tomorrow. I gotta like. We got,
I was-
it starts Friday.
Yeah, it's that Friday. Yeah.
I was thinking just
Just
for the
the name.
name, but yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's to do just a major.
Like if you make it big enough, like if you make the side bet big enough, you can get people to play like from tomorrow until the end of the series every day, and that's the cool part about it, no?
Oh, you think like the people in the?
Like of the side bet is like 1,000 or a couple thousand, people will probably like be like pretty into it.
Yeah, actually, I don't want to do that because then I'm going to start firing like $100 tournaments. Just like
But that's the fun of it.
I don't
feel
have
like.
I don't have time, bro.
I swear, I'm really competitive. If I was in Houston, I'd be super down for that. To like actually make the side bet big enough to where you had to play like everything.
All right, maybe just the name then.
I mean, yeah. You have such an edge because you probably know better than me who's playing. And, I mean, how many people do you want to get? It's me versus you.
That's one option. The other option is just like 5 of us or whoever wants to buy in. I just like invite everyone. But the problem is
Then
it's
we
hard
wouldn't
to
have-
draft.
we wouldn't
It's hard
have-
to coordinate the draft, right?
Yeah.
It's like the easiest is just me versus you,
Yeah, we just like.
or like a or something.
Yeah.
Like 4 people.
Yeah.
But even then, I don't know if they would even want to. Because like they're not. They don't know any. They're like dude's just like clueless about who's gonna be playing.
So here we have our first dealer change. Looks like Evan's going out,
I'll do it for
and likely have Gio coming in as we look at some of our promos. These promos are about to change slightly. We're about to have a full hotel here at Champions Poker in Houston, Texas. We do have the Winter Poker Open starting this Friday, but there will be $200 high
I'm
hands
just saying.
every
Me and Matt
hour
are still sweating or
from 9 a.m. to noon. And we don't have that promo slide up just quite yet for February, but there will be some change to the evening drawings, and I'm really excited to make those announcements in the near future. So stay tuned for that.
I've already mapped out mine.
And then following the end of our Winter Poker Open, we will be returning back to our normal scheduled hotel promos. We are the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay, play, win big. If you play for 4 hours in a day, your rate goes to $69, which is very nice. And then if you play for 8 hours or more in a day, we just want you
guys are just doing
to go
the
right
main
upstairs. Come right back downstairs when you want. The room is free. It's on us. You've been playing, grinding things out, hopefully winning.
It's a fantasy
So those room
like,
comps
cashes the most.
are
gonna
available
add up
here in Houston,
everybody?
Texas.
You're gonna add up everybody's caches if you have
Yeah.
multiple.
Just cash.
Yeah.
We have to think about logistics. It's kind of hard.
And you guys should just go sicko mode.
So what if you
Like, for everything that.
what if you cash day one?
That'd be so fun.
Cash day one or something?
Friday.
I thought, is he cash after day one?
No. Oh yes.
He does.
Yeah.
Turn off your phones for a week.
I
Like,
think
I think so.
when you buy
There'll be a
the
couple
week,
people probably cash.
Did we play day 2 the main?
You did, yeah.
That was you next to me. You fucked me. I was like a chip leader, and then you just like beat me in every pot. And you won a big flip. But you didn't make it. So, I don't know what happened
winning
with my chip.
big flips.
What happened? You won a big flip, right? There's a weird hand you played with someone.
Yeah. When
It was like very weird.
I jam with like tens.
And he called with the worst
Well,
hand.
he go with the worst hand. Yeah. Like
You were
an
bluffing?
on an S-type board or something.
It was weird.
Ty was bluffing with the best hand.
It was just like weird. You were bluffing?
No, I mean
It's just the
that's
stacks were
why.
kind of weird. I
I think
remember. It was like a 4
no, when I jam it wasn't a bluff. It was like let me just say.
It was a weird hand. I just remember being like, what is going on?
He opened like 3 bet.
He 4-bet?
He 4-bet.
Oh, you
right?
call.
No, he called, right? He called and then I see bet the flop and he raised the flop.
Oh, you just read
And then I
it.
just jammed the flop.
And the ace-high board.
On an S-high board with 3 club and I have a 10 with 10 of club.
And what did he call it?
He called me like a gut shot.
That sounds
He called me like a
Gut
gut
shot.
shot. That's,
And he was like,
that didn't even have a club on it.
really?
Yeah. He
Like
was
2
like,
overcards though?
no, 2 undercount. 2
Oh, because
undercount.
I think he put so much of his
It was
stack
like,
in.
yeah, he
I
put so
remember.
much of the stack in, so he had to call.
And you
all
were just
together.
like, whatever, I got a club. Let's
Yeah.
run it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ah, yeah, that was it.
The main for you.
I was like,
That's the man on day 2.
who's this guy to my
Day
right?
2.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
God.
a huge
that's what's
stack.
in poker right there.
That's the man on day 2.
You either run it up or you not get knocked out, right?
What like ace 4 5 2 3 club or something like that?
I don't know.
Ace
Yeah, you
4
would know
5,
better.
then he had like 6 7 or like 7 8. Something.
Yeah.
With no club.
I think, wasn't it the guy that won it? Or no, it wasn't.
No, that wasn't the guy who won. No.
He's the Asian guy, right?
On the main.
Lynn
That's
won
different,
it,
yeah.
right?
No, but that wasn't him.
It wasn't him.
Yeah, that wasn't him.
What did you end up getting in that one?
I don't know.
Like, no.
20 something, 30 something.
I got like 18.
Yeah.
I was final.
After that, I lost like a big flip. So.
Do you know the last day, the last flight of the main this time? Is it the 17th?
It's Saturday,
Yeah, I know Saturday. I think it's the 17th.
17th. Yeah.
I'll come back for my trip the 16th, so prior to last day.
So the players are talking about
Going on vacation with my girlfriend.
our main event from
I come back Friday, so
September, which was only a $750,000 guarantee. This time around, we do have a $1 million guarantee for our main event. Multiple starting flights. Day 2 restart will be Sunday the 18th. Trip fives are going to be chopping it up here.
We both playing the.
no.
No, it's not.
It is a chop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace Jack.
Should have raised.
Did you think
Yeah, the ace and the jack definitely helping Matt out in that domination situation there.
Glad they shipped that one. Never said it.
Yeah, I thought she win too.
5-5-5.
5 SVR.
The clubs was there. I was like, backdoor clubs.
Yeah, an ace or no?
It's open-ended.
I almost bet the turn.
Yeah, you bet the turn.
Yeah, but both of y'all.
So, Cord, are you planning on firing the main event or any other events coming up in the next weeks?
I like the river.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing the opener mystery event. I'll be playing the PLO. I'll be playing the main event. Those are the 3 ones that I'm going for. And when I'm not playing those, I'll be playing the cash games. So come on out.
Yeah, I'm really hoping those cash games get pretty juicy, pretty
Yeah,
full.
it's salt and then they put like bourbon
I
on
think
it.
they're gonna be great.
And then it light up.
Yeah, it looks nice. I gotta get a steak next time.
I plan on firing the horse event, tag team,
How much was that?
and potentially the main as
It's
well.
gonna be free.
Bunch of
It's gonna be
satellites
free.
too.
Watch Matt.
Yeah,
Matt's gonna pay
I've
for it. But I think it's like 55 or
got
something.
400 in Lammers so far.
Nice.
Just some of these little bankroll builders that they've had so leading up to the series. Might even fire that ROE.
Fold.
He said, why didn't you tell us? We was over there slumming with the 5s. Slumming with the 5s.
Got 2-tone flop here. Joyce folds the only club in the hand, and hand is over already.
Not
Easy
bad.
poker.
Everybody's playing pretty fast tonight too.
Yep.
No crazy hands yet.
Wait, what'd you get?
Like a short fried rice. Not bad.
Looks good.
Wait, 100?
Yeah, I used up all my cards. Knew it.
I'll do it.
You said you used up all the good hands. One.
We don't know. Which one will you pick one?
Probably like 1, 2 snake.
Yeah, snake trap.
You wasted all your luck yesterday, man. All your luck yesterday, you wasted it, man.
Yesterday, yeah. I was,
You fine?
Good
You
luck.
play the minute?
You were an 8K winner in
Maybe,
an hour.
maybe here for the series.
The first hour, well, I was here.
Yeah.
Your draft.
The first 5 minutes, he was
It was only
up
Yeah,
5K.
no, you doubled. Duke
Yeah,
said-
double from 4.
Duke said you won like 2K over there.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, but that's it. That's the only hand I won. Bluff.
It's actually pretty classy of you to not.
Joyce with top pair here.
Oh, yeah.
The computer hand
Seriously.
connecting
He was
pretty
getting
well
called
for
down.
her.
It was in play.
Up against middle pair top kicker for Trick.
How many bullets are you gonna fight? Starting to do it now.
I think I'm here the whole week.
It's not market research. Start surveying.
Trick out of position.
I mean, to be honest, I think I'm here the whole week.
Check call flop.
I'm probably in there.
Put them on the list.
Check call turn.
Be a lottery pick.
We're going to play the 20. I'm going to do my research. You can play the 2200. There's a 22.
Yeah, the
High
Queen.
round. You know,
Queen,
it's a
I-
2200.
I
There's no
haven't seen a schedule yet.
There's no guarantee on it, so.
They have them printed out there, Andrew.
I do.
Didn't have
I play the 24.
Can't bet.
I'll probably play that too.
So I was like,
It sounds like a fun one.
Yeah, but the D-gens will play it.
Yeah, you don't need a lot to play.
You don't need a lot. Like, it's small,
100
small field's
players,
kind of fun.
even more fun.
70.
Exactly. Small field, you get to play more.
I want to win a lot.
They auto post.
Be like a 7-person field.
They auto post.
A 7-person field. That's funny.
When's the last time you got thief? Was it like a serious event or just a random?
I got third in 1K at the World Series. Like,
Oh.
Wow.
10 years ago. 8 years ago.
That's very hard to do.
There's like 3,000 people.
Yeah, that's very hard to do. It's like 200 play or something like this. Yeah.
Nothing. That's like
First probably
that's
like
your
4,
highlight.
5.
First was 5. Second was 3 something.
Did you have fun? It was
Yeah, of course. No, I had a bad time.
What is that, 175? What view?
I still like remember hands from that final table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. You wait.
You're getting the rose.
Chat said trick time is about to get activated, and here he is with queens in the big blind.
580.
580?
What's your best main finish?
Best main,
Main event.
Vegas main,
580.
like, I don't know, like 1 something.
Outlaw folding 1 queen.
Mine was 8. Mine was 80th and it was like 80.
Wow.
Yeah.
High dive. He's jumping.
I still remember how I got to that.
Quick call.
Should I let him go?
Day 5.
I want to show or not?
And day 5.
Day 4, like beginning of day 5.
I'll never forget.
You're a grower?
I like
It's like I have ace king.
TMI, bro.
Open it I those fold.
Off stream.
Ace king.
Off stream.
I'm mad at it. Know whatever he wants to know.
So the king, and he doesn't have aces.
No hearts on flop for Jamie. He's drawn to the aces. They are all 3 live in the deck form.
So I just go with like ace king suited. Like,
Brick's turn.
Picked up a gut shot.
I got outs. I got outs now.
He has aces.
Yeah,
Now I got
I go and turn the king.
That's wild.
No.
Dude, you should
10's good though.
Yeah. I was like,
Ace high.
10's good. How about queens?
Dude, someone folded
Why do you have to do that?
pocket kings. Did you see that
Trick
fold?
collects a stack here. Hand 29.
yeah, of course.
That's insanity to me.
Did you see it?
He just
I mean, I think I just saw like a brief clip of it. I didn't see the whole hand.
He folded pretty quick. No, I mean, there wasn't much to see. I think it was that
You
quick.
said 8 times?
Oh, he said he's yeah.
It's good.
Well, that's why I'm never going to be a tournament winner.
Tournaments. The paid for me.
I mean, he probably wouldn't make it those folds when he won the match, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't think so.
It's a different mentality though. Like, you know, like.
Oh yeah, the bubble.
It was just
I
so
don't know.
brutal.
I think I would have a hard time folding
That
like
much
that.
I mean, I would have been
Quick inventory
like, I would have been so
of the stack for Trick there.
There's an old Brad Owens blog where he was playing at WPT, and I forget who the guy was. He's a crusher, and he just he 4-bet folded kings to him.
Yeah,
Brad showed him the ace-10 off.
yeah, that's. Wait, Brad had the ace-10 off?
Yeah, he 5-bet. He 5-bet.
This is a tournament?
Yeah, tournament. The guy just folded kings face up to him.
Can you come on your mic?
He's about to go on break.
No.
Yeah, it was sick. I remember watching him.
I
It was a
respect
while ago. I don't know how I could play after that.
Jamie reloading
Say just
with
say
a
ace was coming
champagne
on the flop.
colored chip.
Yeah, yeah,
A
exactly.
5K chip.
Rose.
Ace was coming.
Rose.
Ricky Rose.
Adrian, can you change it for me?
Ace 8 wasn't good last hand. Maybe it's good here. Yep, good enough to take it down pre.
There we go.
With that, we'll look at some early stats.
With less than 100 big.
How frequently players are putting money into the pot voluntarily. Voluntarily put in pot, that is what the VPIP stands for.
Take 9s to go with.
Joyce being pretty active here, leading the way.
You're talking about the hit?
AC, not so much.
Viet was on that too.
It's early. Those stats will change,
Remember your after-
just like these. For
Viet was
now,
on it too.
AC
He was the one wearing all the shit.
up over 4,900.
Yeah, he had gloves.
Outlaw over
I don't remember it. He had
2,600.
everything.
Yeah, around
Probably
Quite a few
Supreme
players
goggles.
barely in the green there.
That
Plenty
shit's
of
so-
players in the red. But again, this is early. We're only about an hour and a half into this 5-hour stream. So plenty of blood to come. Chips will be moved around the table.
You guys want to do poker out loud?
I liked it. Matt did it a couple of weeks ago.
Was it even funny?
I thought it was funny.
Trick Time currently climbing his way out of a hole. It's down roughly 2K currently. Jamie felt it on his initial buy-in, so down 5K.
Probably not. Hot sauce. You got Tabasco?
That was my card.
Tabasco.
We haven't won yet.
I don't believe we had a biggest winner prediction by Bobby Fillet.
Yeah, we're waiting for a key card to come out.
So to all our viewers, thank you
Just
for
for our
tuning in.
stakes.
And give us a prediction. Who will be the biggest winner of the night?
Yeah.
You're cheating a little bit. You're supposed to get those predictions in early, but it's not too late. Still plenty of hands. On a good pace. Probably end up around 110 hands or so. Bobby did predict Trick Time earlier. I missed it. And Al, you did miss. We did have the net game on a little bit earlier on. I'm sure it will be on again here shortly.
Pretty quiet crowd overall.
Looks like Joyce is enjoying some of the delicious food. No, we have multiple people. There's steak on the table now. Some people are going out to...
Some pink drinks in the background.
Yeah, catch a bathroom or a smoke break or a long walk to think about what's happening.
They did?
Yeah, you lifted it kind of high.
Oh, right. How that maybe him. How y'all? That's what I'm talking. Can't get it. Like, that's why I said no nickname. I ain't getting a 10. I'm gonna have to play some sketchy stuff. Cool or something. 90.
Outlaw takes another one down.
I'm so glad I won that hand.
I sense the knit game coming back.
My friend just texted me and said, I can't believe you don't know who Grimes is.
Good for the game? Oh, really?
Yeah. Never heard of that guy. Is he good?
No, not really.
Is he like a bench player?
Yeah. I think he had I think he's in his fourth year now. He had a promise.
Where'd he go to college?
No, it might have been cooler.
You don't know.
No, not cooler.
Should know.
At least that is.
Yeah. Probably a decent big name school.
It was weird because he didn't want to call for another 1K, right?
So, yeah. He had a promising second or third year. He started up. He actually was a starter for a little bit. But I think
felt pretty good. I don't feel like he got better
this year.
Oh yeah, no, when he does like that starts on turns. He's probably.
He was a starter.
Yes.
I was kind of seeing it. Where's this kid actually? That's the thing. He's kind of like a 3-and-D though, mostly though. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't really know.
Gonna go 4 ways here. Not much for the field. Ty does flop a gut shot. Checks through. Turn brings in a 7. A couple more gut shots for Andrew. Open-ended for Jamie. Jamie gonna take the betting lead. Looks like it's gonna get it done.
Alright, tonight I'm gonna make the list. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
And you're hard no on the whole series?
I don't know, if you get it. Yeah, I just don't know.
You don't know, no?
You would have to have
I think
like
it's just
at
a-
least
it's a more
each
fun
player
show.
like play one of the series. You know what I mean?
If you put it together, I'll look at it and decide. Is it just gonna be me and you for the whole series?
Well,
When it starts tomorrow?
No, Friday. So we all.
Okay, you got it there. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the legwork.
I'll do it.
You got one more day.
I don't know.
Raise 150.
What, like $500? Is probably fine.
Yeah.
Still on it. Should we make it 1,000? No.
It'd be fun if we get like 4 people.
Guess on total?
Yeah, that's more fun.
Yeah, if it's just me and you,
No, it's fine.
Here we go.
How big are the teams you guys are drafting?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like, I was thinking like,
They know nothing.
I said
about
4 other
the
people,
rules.
he said 9.
There's nothing about the
9?
rules.
That's what I said. 9's too much.
Well, if it's 2 teams, it's not that much. If it's 4
Yeah.
teams, it's way too much.
Okay.
Looks like we're heads up to a flop.
I mean, do you know if like Amar and Duke are firing and
I don't know.
Mars never played a tournament. He's just gonna play the tag team.
9 would be a disaster for Matt,
Duke, no, too.
but super action card.
And where are you gonna find besides like Han?
You guys should make buy-ins not matter. That way you have to factor in
Yeah, we're
how many bullets
yeah
people
we're
are
gonna do
buy
that
out.
because I don't want to track people down and be like, hey, how many
No,
buy-ins
no,
do you
no.
have?
4.
400.
AC gonna size this up, and Matt going nowhere. River interesting as Matt makes 2 pair. AC trying to represent a straight on the turn, or some type of 9 combo.
Nine.
900.
Interesting spot for Matt as he calls turn.
Hope I beat.
I think he's considering, yeah, there it is.
oh.
I mean, how many events? I'm going to be a huge dog if you're playing a lot of events.
I don't know. I always say I'm going to play a lot, but then I'll just don't.
You could always cover him when you get the first pick and draft him.
I think, yeah. Well, no, captain.
Yeah.
I think last time I only played the main. No, I played I played the main and then like the $400, like the other bigger one, the small.
Kamikaze waking up with the jacks. Makes it 150. Falls around to Andrew. Wakes up with ace king, and he's gonna 3-bet.
Like some tournament rigged.
Yeah, we gotta decide whether we want.
Oh, I forgot about corn.
Yeah,
Glad you said that.
There's a couple like.
Do you want to include tournament regs or only like?
Just people that play, like locals.
Yeah.
But Cord played on stream, so Cord counts.
Okay. Like local people.
Yeah.
But what if they were local and like?
Yeah.
Gonna
like,
call 3-bet.
You know, people are no one that's like coming in from Vegas or something. No way. That's yeah. If you start drafting people like that,
He's just like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Andrew flopping the better of it. King A deuce rainbow.
What? Delete the document. Damn, are you serious?
Kamikaze calls. Turn comes off clean.
About like $75, right? 70 bucks. Yeah, that's it. 65. So.
Double barrel works or doesn't work, depends on your perspective. Andrew takes down the pot.
Did you?
I don't know.
Tennis driver?
You can find it. Like it. I'll call.
And he hit the lottery.
Shit. Did anyone win the lottery?
Bro, if I hit the lottery, I'm gonna be calling so wide just to check out on people. I swear. I'm never playing poker serious again. I'm just gonna be like calling and then just fucking making people feel.
If you just make a you make a
We have someone like that.
And
then when they like stack me a bunch of times, I'll be like, I don't give a fuck, I'm rich.
I don't know who they are.
This guy always raises river. What the fuck?
I'm gonna call him down with a pair of deuces.
Yeah, sometimes
Take a stand.
Matt, when you had 6-5, I had 9-8 seated. I played a good hand. Decent.
4 ways here, single raise pot.
Queens and aces.
2 pair will take it down.
The other thing is, what are we gonna do? Like, the winner of a $100 tournament's gonna be trumped by someone that wins the main.
What do you mean? Oh.
We're just doing total money.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Close different.
Okay, I'm more likely to do that. If it was like points or something.
No points.
That'd be too hard.
Yeah, we played.
Let's do total.
What was that flop? Yeah, I was like, what was that flop? Man.
I would pick
Not even
tie.
a flop.
Yet.
Weird. I gotta do some research.
He's only gonna play the main though, probably.
Well, they're talking about only
Yeah.
playing the main.
No, I think we might do all.
All of them? Oh god. I'd pick tie then.
You're not gonna play
I'm not gonna play one of them. I'm gonna play
I think the guys
He's gonna play more
deciding
than-
who they want to take for the series coming up.
What about
made
more,
one.
what about more than Han?
No, no one's playing more than
No
Han.
one's he's gotta be. I mean, I'll tell you right now. Whoever gets first pick.
Han was like, "Who's gonna max fire? I want to cross."
You think Han is that good?
Well,
No, he's just gonna max fire everything.
he plays a lot.
He's gonna play at least every tournament, basically.
Yeah, he's ass, but he's.
He's playing with House of Money over here.
You have to put in someone who plays the volume.
Yeah, that's more. It's honestly more important in tournaments.
Yeah, tough.
You know.
7 calls, heads up.
Can fire everything.
Check.
He doesn't play cards at all.
Han? He does. He does. He plays cash like when there's no tournament going on.
Outlaw flops flush draw while Jamie flops top top.
And I come here one night and you're playing like $100 daily, so I'm out.
He was good. No, man. That's part of it. I'll give you first pick. I think that's fair. Well, if we do heads up. If I don't, I won't pick first. And you three randomize.
Okay.
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
But if you do total cards, then it's still mostly.
Jamie likes to check this back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay $100.
Good bluff card for Outlaw to try to win.
It doesn't matter if you play.
I would like to see something like 1.5x pot if he decides to go for it. $1,000 maybe.
If I skip like if I don't even play cash and I just grind, it's gonna like it's pretty good.
This is why the high buy-in one, right?
But it's like I'm not gonna put myself through that. Maybe I will. You know, it's coming close to the wire at the end.
Yeah, and it depends on how much you guys are putting on it. I guess you could be.
It's not going to be enough to make it work.
I think Jamie, recognizing he's super under rep, just has to call. And he's gonna win.
Ace Kinger.
He's good hand.
Dresses.
Yeah, you should come down if you. What are you gonna do? Just hang out in Austin?
Yeah, probably won't be doing much.
You can play the fantasy draft if you want. You can still do the fantasy draft if you want. Yeah, we should get 4. No one else want to be in it?
The thing is, if I count, I mean, I'd be down to do that like for the main. That's what I'll.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you gotta.
get it. Yeah.
I don't know enough.
I think it's someone's
don't
gotta
need
be playing. Like, you're kind of free rolling yourself because you're not gonna be playing that much, and you're a captain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do it for that much.
Decide I'll show up here Friday,
Dead.
right on registration time.
Maybe we could do the our point, your points, and my point. Cash is only count if we play the same event. No. You must think that.
No, I don't. I promise you. I just think it's fun.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Because you want to play more events.
You didn't let him finish. To take your money. He thinks it's fun to take your money.
I just think it'd be
Oh,
fun
yeah,
to sweat.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
a random like say, because they're gonna be streaming a lot of the final tables.
No, I mean just not your team, just yours versus mine.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. But
It's too complicated.
yeah. Yeah. If I get first pick, it's fair.
Yeah.
We got a 4-bet from Jamie with Ace King again. And Ty really trying to figure out how he can win this
Can I
pot.
teach some to people?
Doing some inventory. Trying to see if he's deep enough to call.
How many events are there over 1K?
I think only 2. Oh, 3 included.
Main.
Could be thinking about 5-betting as well.
Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely do this.
Decides to call.
It's a great promotion for the series.
Yeah, I know. Should post it
all
on
we
the
talked
stream
about.
or something.
1600 on the flop. Comes Ace Queen 5. Pretty one-sided, although Ty does flop a gut shot. And Jamie elects to check, leaving the door open for Ty to realize his equity or maybe start blasting away. I think he'll check back. And does. Double flush draw. I'd like to see Jamie put a bet in now. Most of Ty's range checks back if given the opportunity again, so you definitely want to tax worse aces, smaller pairs, king, queen, flush draws, but Jamie goes with this super deceptive double check. See what Ty makes of it. And he's gonna figure this is the only way he can get the pot is if he starts betting now. Looks like he comes with 700. I like what Jamie's doing with this hand. Super tricky here. Let's see what the river comes. Pairs the board. Tough card for Ty to continue to represent, knowing that Jamie will call any ace. Really beautifully played from Jamie, assuming he just snaps this off if Ty does decide to go for it, but I think Ty will sniff it out. He has about 2,700. It's a good amount. He does blast away. It looks like 2,100, leave himself a few hundred back. And as played, I'm not sure how Jamie can consider a fold.
You win.
And well done by Jamie. He scoops, I think, the biggest pot of the night.
Back to back.
He got better.
It did get better as he had ace king off the first hand and then gets ace king suited the next hand.
Neither one of them. I was trapping both ones.
They got it. They got it.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you.
That's where you went.
He went to reload.
Nobody can believe it.
Oh yeah.
75 each again?
Oh, we're starting now? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll strap.
right to it.
Yeah, 75.
Unless someone needs to use the restroom.
I want a hand in the bathroom. Yeah.
Uh-oh, deactivated? You reviewed some of the footage. She's like, what?
5,000 over plus the 10.
Excuse me?
You have a less 5,000 plus the 10, right?
You have
Yeah, how much
5
you have?
plus, like how much you have
Oh,
approximately?
5,
15,250.
5250,
15,250.
15,250 altogether.
So good at it. So good at counting.
7,500.
Getting rockets.
50 straddles.
We're getting aces.
5250. You said
Rock
50.
feel it.
You got 50 years.
No, I know. He said 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to 50.
straddles.
You
I thought
thought I had 50K?
No.
Call it 50.
I thought you were saying you had 1,500 behind before the 10K add-on.
Base 200.
I got you now.
5, 4.
Yeah.
You thought he added on that.
Yeah.
6, 4. Raise 850. 8 fours. 9 fours, 1 four.
All in.
4-bet shove from Andrew here. Don't think Outlaw can call.
You actually got it? No.
Yeah, it was close.
Yes.
Said ace it.
I have one over.
10-2.
Glad I don't know the books.
10-2-40.
10-40?
Wasn't that last hand the last hand? I mean, the
I
first
think I was the button.
Yeah, no, I'm the button.
No, you were just about. No, I was a small blind.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
I was
it's
the
just about
button.
he's traveling.
I straddle, yeah.
You were good.
Because you missed both your blinds. That's the first time you played.
Easy game. You said he was gonna get aces, jacks, and this is good.
I felt it.
Alright, I got rocket.
Getting a hand in the nickname, that must
We
be
have to
nice.
post you.
Just one trick.
I've seen it, I heard stories, but I don't know if like.
You manifested it.
I did.
I'm not losing this time. Get the layup. Me too,
One
rockets.
fold. 2-1-3 fold. 4-3-75. 5 range 300.
Bobby, thank you for the love. We appreciate it. Always there, always supporting. Gotta love that. I hope the Nuggets win for your sake too.
I'm just gonna get my double 300 ready and just put it right here.
That's not good.
Thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I won't feel bad when it happens, you know? I'm like, oh.
But then you like it's self-fulfilling self-fulfilling prophecy.
I don't believe in prophecy.
What you got? What you got over there? Wow.
Oh,
You got me. You got me too. You got me too.
I think I had king 9 too.
Yeah, you get it.
And our current scoreboard is Matt up just under 4K. AC up just under 3K. Outlaw up just under 1K. Andrew hovering around even, as well as Jamie, Joyce.
Anyone believe it?
Kamikaze down a little bit. Trick time down less than a buy-in. And Ty right now our biggest loser, down just under 5K. Plenty of time to get that back. Plenty of fireworks. Plenty of battles. Let's see what the cards bring as the stakes get higher, as people get deeper and deeper. People keep adding on.
Good bet, Andrew. Thanks.
5 ways here. Again, nobody really flopping much. The field kind of breaking on these flops as of recently.
Good steak. It's alright. Kind of full. Smells good. You always eat before you come. For kids. You guys cook usually?
My wife's a great cook. I'm close.
Are you? Can you make anything? Never dad cook?
Kamikaze wins that one.
Well, actually, I did. I cooked them out and put chicken tenders in the oven. That's the extent of what I could do.
Okay.
It was good.
I like
Oh,
it.
that's some change.
Like frozen?
No, he hand makes them, and then, but that's all he can do.
Only can make homemade chicken tenders.
Toughest part is feathering the chicken. It's like,
Yeah.
it takes a long
Killing
Can you cook?
too.
Yeah.
You gotta know the iron shape.
Kind of. I know like a few things, but I wouldn't say I'm
It's
good,
tough
though.
if you name
My
them.
wife. Exceptional.
Yeah.
She's really good.
That's nice. He likes cooking?
Yeah, he does.
Taco spots. There's a couple taco trucks here off Westheimer. Drip BDS pretty good.
You take them out to eat.
Your Tex-Mex is good. Mexican food's good. all around in Houston.
Iffy. I'd say maybe like once every 2 weeks. My daughter's doing better. We do bring the iPads.
Bobby, there's all down Westheimer and Richmond. There's taco trucks.
Okay, you gotta get my steak money back, you know?
Yeah. Or you could buy me another steak. Oh, that would have been steak money right there.
No. Well, you hit it the last block too.
I did.
Or 2 blocks.
Tens versus ace jack on a jack high board. Goes bet call on the flop. Check on the turn. Breaks out on the river. I think Matt will bet something like 400 or 500. Wow. Matt being super tricky with this one. Jamie going for thin value, and Matt's gonna bump it up to, I would assume, $1,000. Wow, snap.
Nice hand.
Makes it 1,200 and gets the snap call. Very well played.
Just checked. Went for super thin. Huh?
When going for super thin goes wrong.
No yellow for you, Matt?
He's already yellow.
I'm a purple guy.
Yeah, last week when we did that, I didn't even know. I didn't know you was a purple guy last week.
Yeah. I'm trying, it's like, I don't know.
Trick time makes it 175 with the 4-3 suited. Andrew calls with the nines. Jamie calls the queen jack suited. 3 players to the flop. Nine of clubs could get dicey. Nine of spades, gut shot for the 3-4 for trick. And unfortunately for Andrew, no one flops top pair. Although trick time is going to start representing, he did so. Quick call from Andrew. Trick time is going to size big, super big, right into the blades as Andrew is just probably going to call again quick. And at this point, trick time is concerned, begging for a 5. Almost gets there with the 4. And it's going to be up to Trick if he decides to blast all in right here. Let's see what he comes with. And he does blast right into the blades. So Andrew plays that one beautifully. Sets him up. Check call, check snap. And now trick time is buried. New winner. Andrew and Matt are both up over 5K. AC up a little under 3K. And now trick time and Ty at the bottom. Both down 5K plus.
Looks like we've got some Andrew fans in chat. Megan rooting for Andrew right here, the big winner so far. Yeah, no shortage of action here tonight, huh?
No, the action's picked up quite a bit over the last 15-20 minutes.
If you do it, you do it, I'll do it.
Lots of pots.
Yeah, I had to step out briefly, leave Cord back here by himself.
I almost drowned.
To handle all those massive pots, and no spoilers, but an hour ago,
Never again.
where I was, there were some pretty big pots as well. So obviously you have to stick around to watch what I saw,
I think so.
the madness that there
I did one
was.
here, didn't I? Like,
Probably like 320 or 640.
but yeah, I did 640.
You win?
You checked my jack when 640 or 1280 was on there. Was that hand where you turn trips? Your max straddle.
Oh yeah. Was that? That was a 640 straddle too?
I think that was a huge one.
Yeah.
Yeah, jack.
And I turned the trips, yeah.
It's your casual 640 strategy, huh?
Obviously no 9 coming when 3 of the players involved in this hand
I don't know why I checked river.
have one buried.
We were so pocket mid. I just
Flush
lost
draw,
a pot or something.
good, and comes in immediately for trick time.
I think I had like 2K or 3K behind, and the pot was like 6 or 8. No, when you had jack. I'm talking about the straddle hand. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I checked river, and then you checked back. No, you checked river. You said this is a nitty check back.
I was only struggling because I can't swim, Michael.
Yeah, you actually had it.
But I had like 2 or 3K behind, and it was like an 8K pot. I was like, he has to call.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Quick little pickup for the guy most buried currently.
Maybe. That was the same session where I had 10s and I was trapping you. And you hit the king on the river, I think.
I think everybody kind of recognizing the game's getting bigger now, and not too much talking because everyone fairly deep. Nobody wants to miss anything. Fairly competitive vibes going on.
Yeah, and again, I think that's why they decided to play the 10-25 with the big blind ante versus bumping things up to quarter 50.
Sure.
Just allows for a little bit more action.
There you go.
Players don't have to be as tight at slightly lower stakes.
Yeah, you don't want to make the game, the blinds too big to where everybody's playing too tight pre-flop. You still want people to be able to play their game.
Anything can happen.
Anyone action, so
Yeah, and obviously everybody's deep enough for
But you get one
the
when you
appropriate amount of 3-bet and
I don't know
4-bet
if it
frequency.
how many?
We're not seeing 6 players to the flop or anything like you typically see in some of the 1-3, even 2-5 stakes sometimes.
I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Put them on teams or something.
Every time I'm checking twice, I just have to go for it.
Just keep checking to the guy then.
Keep checking.
I knew the second check was gonna be golden.
got some nice looking hands here finally.
Yeah, the 5s putting in the 3-bet. Wow.
Interesting.
Wow, 10s get folded.
And you know, we see these hands, it looks like, wow, like how are you folding 10s there, but Joyce hasn't done this all night. She hasn't raised at all. And
right.
Now, I mean, even Jack 10 suited, though it plays well in first 3-bet ranges, like this is not what people will think. See? Everybody's saying wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best hand I had all this time. 8-3.
Which is true.
9-3, 10 deuce. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pay this nit. No. We're gonna just overplay 5s.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to mention too. Sometimes it's...
That was calculated. She knew what she was doing. She was trying to take that down get out of the Nate game.
She knew she's been card dead. And
use her respect, her image.
Exactly. Hasn't played many hands, so if she's willing to 3-bet, they're all likely to give her credit for a huge hand there.
And who folded the 10s?
Actually, do not remember. Let me just scrub back here real quick if I can.
Whoever it was folded rather quick.
I have better than 5. Yeah, a little bit.
Yep, it's hard to catch even in the graphics, backing things up. It was AC actually.
Matt got yelled at already.
That makes me feel a little better.
Appreciate it. Hey, I was trying to get rid of this button.
I thought you were very strong.
I have been having so many crap hands. That was like, woo! It was like singing in the dust. When you see 8, deuce, and 9, 3, and stuff like that. Yeah, parents look good. Yeah, that is. I'm like, you know what? When you fold 150 hands, I probably get like a 12% VPIP. Look, I'm going all in with any pair. 3s, I'm on it. Come on. I'm on it. Better have a pair. But hit them.
I'm out.
It's like when you ain't, me and you haven't caught a break. Like I haven't hit jack and 5.
So ace-9 offsuit and the big blind, 3-betting things to 450, and Jamie with the 7 Dewey. My favorite hand.
I got the round rock there.
Can Jamie get this one through? Both players with a nit button and Outlaw offsuit. Middle shelf ace.
I can move or I'm going to bring them.
But now I could fold the pair out.
Dude, they're probably like the best hands I've ever tried.
He called this off. He's out of position.
They're like, they look like dark.
Likely to feel dominated as well.
Really light.
If anything, he might just try to put a move back on.
In the batter or whatever, and they just look like really dark, but they're really good.
What are you talking about?
Donuts.
Does put the 5-bet in.
Dude, those are the best.
Really good.
Shout out to Round Rock Donuts. They're not sponsoring. Not sponsoring, but they should.
Oh, that's your hat.
Yeah.
7 deuce starting to look not so good for Jamie. Obviously, it looked great before the 5-bet was put on. With Outlaw's sizing, Jamie gotta be thinking that Outlaw's willing to stack off here. Just giving up on the 1250.
Wow.
Pretty smart move. He'll get it back later.
Looks like he was about to say all in. Stop.
Thinking about it.
Do it.
I think Outlaw is thinking he got one through when really he was just up against the 7 dewey.
You were thrown up.
Yeah, I see your, it looked like your mouth.
How we
was
like
about
that
to
one,
say-
chat? Who would have put that 4-bet in?
Saw that too.
1250 with 7 deuce.
There it is. There's
No 7 deuce bounty on, just the net
flew over
game.
here so fast. Would have had a sound effect and everything. Super sound effect. In the muck. That game is ruthless. People don't want to pay. They risk their whole stack to keep some down.
Joyce finally with another decent starting hand. Ace-Jack suited.
You like that one, Matt?
Did I do that?
Well, I mean, you-
Andrew with my favorite version of Jack 10 suited, the Jack 10 of hearts.
If I had an ace, man, it would have been. I would have said all in if I had an ace.
Or you the pair?
He had the best hand. I fold a pair there? No way, bro.
maybe.
I was thinking way
Sure, with deuces, it's a little weird, right?
It was worse than
That
deuce.
might lead to
Jack 10 not coming.
Seven deuce, you're trying to show it to us.
Call 7.
This one you want to have aces.
Yeah.
Show too many bluffs. He's value now.
You're both one of the best hand again.
That time.
Nipple.
If I had king queen, I call. King jack, I call.
He'll play real awkward. You know, never flop.
3 ways to the flop
We're
here.
not playing much. It's just like all in or.
We lost one of the jacks pre-flop.
125 it.
Clubs on board for trick time. And top pair, great kicker for AC. We can see that Joyce made an amazing fold. Would have been dominated by AC's ace queen here. Trick time.
But I want to see what
The signature stare down, trying to get a read, trying to get a reaction, and he rivers the flush.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just trying to angle it. Leaning forward. Hitting it. Usually it's not that bad.
What a terrible run out for AC here.
He's on your shirt.
500.
That's 500.
Down bets. Keep in mind that was 1,300 on the turn.
Oh, it's freezing in here. Caleb, you think you go to the room and get my blanket? More on this freezing. All in?
All in and a quick call. As trick time shows the bad news to AC here.
I had that. It's a different suit.
AC gets stacked with the rivered flush.
I mean, ace king is dominating me, so it's like, that's what I put. He had to have an ace.
Trick time now chipping up to close to 20K in his stack. But still stuck.
I knew I would beat. That's why I limped. And I was like, let me see what happens. I'm too early.
Yes.
He went 2, he went 7. I'm like, you know what? This ain't looking that strong anymore.
Give me. Oh no way, I have one more.
And I'm glad because I would have. I mean, he clearly had me beat
15.
by snapping him on the river.
Tons of blood out there. And another reload.
Yeah, no.
This time from the 5 seat.
Yeah, I had one more. I was thinking if you gave me one more, but I had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave you that. Yeah,
Good phone choice. I lost 50, but minimum damage. Gotta stay out the way. Gonna get a monster. Get 8.
Raise.
5 raise 75.
AC not backing down. Quick to get back in there. And he is dominating the Queen 7 of trick time.
Like I'm shaking. I'm like, is those aces?
Diamonds versus clubs so far. Let's see who else joins this hand.
Misreads my hand. It's so cold.
Jamie puts in the call from the 9 seat.
Turn it off.
My brain's over here shaking.
What a flop for the nut flush draw of AC. Just got stacked, gets rewarded. Ace high still good here. But trick time with the position, the presence, and the aggression. Ace high checks it over. God, the river belongs to trick time right now. Ace high, no good against the rivered pair there. Tough river back to back for AC in our 5 seat as we look at pre-flop raise and then some cumulative winnings. Jamie leading in aggression. Matt and Trick Time, a couple others. Outlaw AC not that far behind, 18 and 16% in the middle there. And the most important stat line right now, Matt up over 5,200, Andrew up over 4,800, 4,400 for Trick Time. He is in the green now. Outlaw and Ty also booking a win so far.
Trick's just going to work. That's all I'm watching. I'm just watching, bro.
Just nah, I did.
Future straddle. 3, 4. 4, 4. 5, 4. 6, 4, 7, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 9, 4.
Suited ace wheel card for Kamikaze on the button. Hits his kicker for bottom pair. Jamie with middle pair.
You had the best hand?
I said pair is the best hand.
Yeah, for sure. I just don't want to check through.
Is this a splash ball?
Is that me? Yeah. What is it? 7?
3 and 3.
You're behind, right?
Yeah, 35 behind.
So AC is paying the nit tax here. Jamie, the last person to win in the nit game. So AC will be paying $325 twice and does reload. It's topping off another 3,500 to stack. Here we go. Domination situation. A suited ace 10 dominated by ace jack that flops best. Both players with a pair now. Chop outs to Broadway.
Sweet sizing.
Two of the most creative and aggressive players at the table. They don't have a top pair.
They don't need top pair.
Exactly. Both of them likely to try to go for value with their hands here.
And you can just tell the wheels are turning for both opponents. Matt wondering if he should turn his hand into a bluff, if he should give up, or if his hand's good enough to call.
No, that's a healthy amount of chips. That is a raise here.
Could be a spot where Trick Time just puts it in his eye.
Cord suggesting that Trick Time go for all of it here.
I mean, Matt clearly is going to be folding. Trick Time can't really think his hand's good here, but also not really believing what story Matt's trying to tell. Yep.
And a quick fold.
Best hand, yeah, no. It sucks. I mean, I just can't call, so I have to.
No Nick game, but Trick Time does show the best of it there.
I know it's not a bluff, but I just, be bad call anyway, even without even knowing it's the best hand. But it's a bad call.
He's gonna snap two pair.
10-4 good.
Who? He gonna snap me?
10-4,
Yeah.
backdoor 2 pair.
Tough fold deal.
I'm supposed to call that, right? No.
Nice hand.
Oh, he owes it?
It's like I'm getting
What was it,
in
300?
that I'll win with, but I can't play it. It's like 10-4. I'm like winning.
Pretty filthy hand right there.
10-4
You guys want to wait for him to get...
A lot of levels there, a lot of ways to break that down,
You also want to wait for
or
him
it can
to
just
do this.
go on to the next one.
Yeah, that way you don't do
Yeah,
don't
let's-
never-
I've never.
Yeah, let's just wait for him to.
Well, come on.
I'm done with the
Hey,
can I
hey,
get
you
a freshman
snapping me?
apple
Come
juice?
on, snap on,
I mean, it's
baby.
the next two pots,
Snap
though, right?
on.
It's the same thing as like.
Come on,
missing-
get knee pots.
I mean, whatever. But, yeah.
Yeah, so that net tax is actually only 300, not 325, like I mentioned earlier. I was not factoring in the big blind ante,
Here.
but pretty classy of those guys to say, let's not just throw in his net tax, but the whole point of the splash pot is to give the losing player a chance at their money back. And here it is, jacks.
I mean, it felt more pure bluff than.
Way to wait for him. 300 of his own out there already, and he has a shot at it back with jacks in the hole.
You wanted to call, but you didn't really want to call, so yeah, it was like.
Yeah, exactly.
outrageous.
I didn't want to call. I don't think I would have won it. I don't think I can win if I call.
Yeah, but you kind of wanted to call, but you
Didn't really want to call.
you didn't want to call.
I mean, I kind of wanted to, but I didn't want to. Should have called, I guess. Save me 1,600. What was it? 800? 1,500.
5 checks,
Oh, damn it.
9 checks.
Just let me win it one time.
I don't know how.
Just be fucking insane.
That was real similar.
Can't have ace king. He's just like, I'm just
How about that turn for tie? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, first straight.
Yeah, that's the second time.
Yeah.
3-bet jam with the best hand.
Yep.
It was a while ago. I was bluffing you, and then you re-bluffed me with a pair.
Very similar.
It was like way back when we were playing.
Jamie putting in the
I had 10-4 diamond.
call with his own double gutter, which is no good, obviously.
But it's like,
Does have chop outs
can't call free.
to the 6.
Ooh, backdoor diamond's in the pair, then 2 pair. Like, wow, standard. But ace king is definitely staring you in the face.
And you jammed when I raised, and you were thinking, I was like, yeah, I'm going to snap fold because he's doing it.
Jacks and that double gutter shrivel up facing the check raise from tie.
Bluff king jack. Then I lose.
You call a 2 pair on that board?
I don't know.
So,
Caleb's snapping it off. I told him to come in the pot. I told him to get in the pot if he want to snap it off. Hop in, get in, hop in.
Now, I could be wrong.
Hop in, Trevor, get your snap.
Matt was not too bad.
So 4-bet.
Free flop?
Yeah. You want to fold it?
You said it wasn't going to work.
Hard to do
I
without
might
the
have
bet.
went for it. That's the thing.
Now Trick has 20K plus in front of
I
him.
mean, I could do the same shit, you know?
Outlaw is 10.
Because I'm a bet. I'm a
So what, we have easily 60K on the table, right?
On the river, I mean, where am I going to be? Besides
Yes, I would say so. Yeah, Trick Time's hands there, stacking AC, then rivering the queen against him in the following hand. Great run for him, bad run for AC. And so we do see that monster stack in front of Trick Time now. Went from being buried to not buried.
He swings. Wouldn't be as fun if he just came in and just crushed everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be routine, like what we've usually seen, but it's nice to see that he's human and can take swings. Still coming out on top so far here tonight. Hand number 50-5.
It's almost like that stack of tricks just comes with a little smirk, like, I got you guys now. It's like everyone who's seen Billy Madison and when he goes to school and he plays dodgeball.
I love the references.
I mean, I got him all day. Now you're all in big, big trouble. That's how he feels right now, you know? It's like, it's no fun right now. He's got the gun, and now everyone's on their toes. Matt kind of took a shot right there. Trick put it in his eye. Now what?
Yeah.
All these these are the thoughts that are going on when you're sitting there. How am I going to maneuver around Trick or through Trick? Because these pots aren't small. Everyone's got straddles on. People are 3-betting, 4-betting. And it opens to 150. It's
Jamie getting in there, making Dan proud.
showing a lot of love and heart at the same time. Very dangerous thing to do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he has a club and a heart and not the flopped nut flush.
I like this lead by Joyce. Is it Joyce? Joyce? Joyce?
I
Do we know?
believe it's Joyce, and Joyce is just
Play on?
the play on.
Joyce with the Joyce of spades.
Wow.
How does this get this
Not to be
money?
confused with the dry ace of spades.
She's got it.
It's $1,000 pot. I get $200. Easy game.
Gotta put chips in there.
This pot of the night. Thank you.
Can't just check it. Everyone's gonna check it.
Well, I didn't flat top it. Flop it.
She's sporting the blanket now.
I was thinking of check trap or something. Or maybe somebody will bet
Just
at
like most poker rooms,
it. I'll look defeated.
can get cold back there.
Yep.
Let's just take this one down.
I think that's a good play. I'm stealing that play. Anytime I play on the stream from now on, I will be bringing my personal blanket for aesthetics. For it does start getting Arctic blasty in there, and then when that AC is off, especially if you lose a pie, it gets a little hot in there quick, gets stuffy. So
Yep.
maybe a reversible blanket that I can throw on and off that couch. Yeah, I'm about that. Used to use a blanket quite a bit in the private games. It's a lost art in the card rooms in Houston now.
Well, sounds like you're gonna
Bring it
be
back.
trend setting and bringing it back.
Well, she set,
just like
she
Joyce.
set the trend. I'm just
Yeah.
following.
King 3 is a much better hand. King 3 suited.
Thank you, Jamie. Tune in next week for ASMR with Jamie.
Huh? No, I didn't have King 3.
Haven't seen much momentum from Ty tonight. His bluffs haven't worked. He hasn't found really any value spots. Hasn't had a good card distribution either, so I think this is the first time where he's kind of opened and gotten much inferior hands to play out of position versus him, and he's gonna have a pot here.
Yeah, now he wants value, but he's up against a flush draw. Kamikaze holding that. Top though for Ty.
Yeah, and I think Jamie, wow, goes for the... In his mind, he's got something like 4 outs, right? 2 more deuces and 2 hidden 10s. 10 of clubs is no good for him. A bit ambitious with his stack size, but... Oh, he has purples, excuse me. Plenty fine. Still ambitious, though.
What time is the kitchen open until?
The kitchen is open till 10?
Yes. And then because of the Winter Poker Open, we are going to get a special menu here. Should be starting Friday when the Winter Poker Open starts as well. That late night menu will expand. Flush draw is folded now. What about bottom pair, Jamie? How are you feeling? Facing 1400 on the turn. Somebody's got to pay Ty off, right?
I mean, we want to see the board pair just for entertainment now.
What'd you say?
I'm not sure how rich Jamie is, but when you go off the high dive like this, and it runs this way, and you fold,
But you did.
it's almost a worse feeling than you calling it off in this spot. You know, because you're like, how did I get this far? I didn't believe him, and somehow I'm not going to get the showdown.
Yeah, he knows he's facing another bet here.
Yeah, of course. He knows that on the turn. He knew that on the flop once he called. It's like, all right, well, this is multi-way.
Like once I'm activated, it's like no turning it off.
That's not a mistake. I thought you were chill off. You let me have it.
Oh yeah, no. Once I'm activated, it's
Ty's perfected this hand.
yeah, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000%.
And notice Jamie's demeanor instantly changed from
2 hours ago, I got a short stack to,
being very composed to now he's like, okay, I'm only considering a call or a
right now my
fold.
gut hurts. Like it's just like
He's not sitting there like he's going to raise it in like we've seen in the last couple weeks on stream.
how I feel.
Because look, he has like 4,500.
Bro, it's great.
The bet's 3,400. He can't raise.
I know
Don't
exactly
you got
that's
that? You got.
Oh, here it is. The how much do you have back question.
But it's like,
It was about business. All right, so you want to try me this time? They said,
Too little, too late.
Felt very lighthearted.
yeah, but that doesn't stop some people. I mean, I think he's clearly only thinking about calling.
the ultimate alpha came out. No betas. Oh, wake me up when his hand is over. No, I'm kidding.
Soon. Sorry.
I'm kidding. Gotta make a joke here and there.
I think Jamie, yeah,
Shouldn't have called the turn.
yeah. And it's tough, you know, it's like the game, when you get in the
Was it three
game,
good?
being from the outside in, it's a whole different game. We see the mistake, it's clear.
Yeah, he's a wolf.
It's one of those two.
If I had a
Clearly
queen, I just call.
he didn't believe him on the turn.
Yeah.
But shoving there, there's no
bad
point in
call.
shoving because you're just burning your money when you do run into it, and when he folds, you're just keeping the bluffs from bluffing more on the river, and then he just found himself out there in no man's land on the river, and like I said, I guarantee you, maybe
Either
not
tie
me personally, when I
at it
fold in
or
that
he's really
spot,
good
or when I
at
have in the past,
bluffing.
it's felt more
one of
disgusting than
those two.
calling and being wrong.
Yeah.
You know, just like going out and calling and being wrong, it's like, all right, well,
It didn't feel good.
you had your reasons for doing
That's probably
what
I
you
shouldn't
did,
call
right?
the turn, but it didn't feel
Yeah.
good. Fold.
And now we have a dealer change and a look at our Winter Poker Open, February 2nd through 19th. If you haven't booked your hotel room already, you might still have a chance. No promises, though. Go check it out, championsclubtexas.com. Use code WPO2024 or give us a call up here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. $1 million main event. It's a $1,500 buy-in. There's plenty of starting flights. We also have a mystery bounty, ladies event, seniors event, high roller, 6 different mixed games, and a mixed game tournament of champions. There's going to be some nightlies going on. There's plenty of satellites and Omaha sweats for seats. So basically, no shortage of action. That mystery bounty, I know a lot of people are excited for. We did add an additional $10K in the form of Texans seasons tickets. It does include the license, so quite a bit of value there, even if you're not a Houston Texans fan. Value in selling that, I guess. You can even sell it year after year,
What time is it
renewing that license that we bought for you.
to figure out what tie had?
I believe it's a 25K top prize pool for that
Don't
mystery
worry
bounty.
about what I was doing in that hand. Next dealer? Yeah.
5K was added to the ladies event. 5K was added to the seniors event. For more info on Winter Poker Open, just come in the room and ask about it. Or stay tuned on all of our social media or check out the structure sheets on Poker Atlas and our website. Smaw, telling us in chat he wants to win the ROE. It's going to be tough when I also want to win the ROE tournament. That'll kick off with a deep stack. It's a monster stack event this Friday. 3 events starting this Friday. 5-handed to this flop. It's probably the most players we've seen to a flop tonight.
Nice hand.
Suited Brunson taking things down early in this Nick game for Kamikaze.
Respect.
Small, please don't tell people that I have bluffs. It was a pretty sick bluff, though, I'm not going to lie. Thank you for acknowledging
my sick bluff.
Yeah, shout out to myself.
For bluffing, for being a sick bluffer.
I got a bluff through against one of our tournament grinders. Good guy there, Brian.
Jamie catching kings here.
Try a new strat. I know.
Still got a waffle again. You still got a waffle again.
Trick time gonna defend the king 5 suited, drawing very thin equity wise, but he does flop 4 to the flush, and now it's a new ball game. Now that double check of his cards was real. If anyone notices there, trying to see if he has the king of spades. He does not.
Yeah, it's pretty much always on. And off stream, we do it sometimes. Depends. We do more bomb pots. Than,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like
every dealer changes a double board PLO bomb pot.
We do that too, and this game. So
Have you seen Slicer recently?
Yeah. I've seen. I don't know how recently, but yeah, I see him around there.
He has a family size too.
He has family?
Does he?
Yeah, he has.
Does he play that 10 quarter? Yeah, that's Friday.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think he played last Friday.
You gonna play that? Did you see?
What?
Like Doug is hosting like a 10 quarter every Friday type of.
I've been playing something else on Fridays, but also I haven't like been invited to that one.
I think it's fully public. Or is, oh really? Damn.
Yeah, it's more like there's a list,
Oh,
and then you know whoever can like join after when there's someone out or whatever. But it's not.
There's
like,
a preset list usually.
There's a host. You know, you get in contact with him. I don't know who the host. Actually, I do know who the host is.
Isn't it like
Yeah, it's
Pierre?
Cinnabon and Pierre, and you get in contact with them, and they should be able to accommodate you.
You got a show for the Nick game.
He don't have to.
He's choosing not to. He knows.
I mean,
He doesn't want us to see.
Oh, you don't have to.
Set of jacks is boring. He
I didn't
doesn't
have.
want you to see
I
that.
didn't have no. You show me.
So you don't have to show for the Nick game.
You don't.
He
He still has the button.
Yeah, he still has his button.
If you want to keep the button,
Show me. I ain't have
Oh, he kept the button.
yeah,
He's an idiot.
keep the button.
Okay.
That's it. Right.
He doesn't show. And
It's
then
gonna be
he can-
really special if he loses the Nicky.
Yeah.
That'll be really
You
special.
gotta wait an hour now, just like me.
But I don't
The next dealer change.
I ain't had nothing, so you can tell me.
I like it. It's because when you get a good hand, you're gonna get paid next time.
That's not necessarily true.
Set us up
It's gotta be worth.
for the long
About
con,
600.
long
Yeah, I mean, great bet though. You know, great bet though.
You know, set it up for the next 1 hour,
Very
like
bad.
hour or whatever.
If it was the stand-up game, I would show. I'd be like, no, I'm done.
Different.
But we just got winner here. It's okay.
You just told me.
Next dealer change.
I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna go watch it.
Okay.
But you can tell me.
Next dealer change. Then.
Next to the time, you gonna tell me?
I feel like we should definitely be
Plus-
conspiring to block Jamie on this one.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Plus
extra
15
sweet.
minutes. Huh?
So it's gonna be a little extra sweet if you lose this one. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not rooting against you, but like the
Five,
humor's
a little.
Yeah, like
strong. You know what I mean?
that was
Like,
worth. It was worth $600.
yeah, it could
Yeah.
possibly.
Like that was worth $600.
Yeah, they say $100. No way.
Right? No way, right? Hey, you
Oh,
can't-
that's the one.
It ain't nothing. What you gonna show me?
Value?
Hey, you know, like, if you gotta show a set, if you gotta show a set, sometimes it makes sense.
Classic.
Maybe it was some weird tooth fairy didn't want to show it.
Nah, that's even more. That's better to show the
What
weird
narrows
shit.
down the most is that it's like,
The weird shit
never a
there is
bluff.
good.
Left or
Yeah.
right?
does he ever not show the bluff there?
He's a sicko. He's balancing.
That
I've done
that
it.
would be sick balance. Okay,
I've done it.
You know what?
Show the
If
bluff.
I start screaming that was a bluff,
Wow,
I'm
that
gonna be
would
like,
be-
all right,
yeah, right,
all right,
that's
dog.
a bluff.
No,
all right.
but
You know what I'm saying? It's like-
Fucking sick.
I've done it before. I'm not gonna say whether it was or not, but
Yo.
I've done it before.
Annie.
I could show you on the stream. It's not. I've done it a couple times on this stream too.
Damn. All right.
A little banter back and forth.
Yeah, you could have been a little more fair with the price, though. Yeah, you could have, okay. A little less.
Makes more sense off stream, but on stream is gonna know anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, style points.
Yeah.
Ever heard of that? That's
No,
all.
I've
That's
seen it.
literally all it is. That's
Probably
style.
not.
That's like the
Probably
fourth time
not
I've seen
gonna
it.
Then you're not gonna know.
I need one of y'all to tell me.
Somebody's gonna have to text you.
Yeah. Definitely has. Hey, look.
I don't watch it that close. I try to fast forward to the two hands I want to look at that I played, and then
Two hands that you play. Yeah, you about right. What you say?
it's not true this time. I don't have many hands. You know.
What I did was I looked at how many nip buttons were out there though first.
My problem was I got activated
Yeah, I guess
right
it's
away.
like
when Snap
600
called me.
times, like,
What?
I
Chilled
don't
out.
know,
After you snap called me with the nuts,
16%, something like that.
cooled off.
Because in Caleb's hand, I was thinking about not showing my hand if he folded, but then I was like, oh, there's only 3 of us. I probably have to show.
You want the hand too?
Yep. I'm on the heater.
There you go.
2 in a row.
You jinxed it. Getting stacked.
I mean, I jinxed the heater. I'm down like 5 or 7 or something like that. I'm definitely not on the heater.
I don't know, 2 in a row is pretty impressive.
Hey. We used to do that game over there in Austin where, yeah, the Friday one where
We do it here.
Each hand you win, they give you like $50 or whatever, and it goes so
Up and up, right?
yeah, basically the game is
The kill button, right?
Yeah, we
Basically?
play it here.
Oh, that's
We
it.
play it. We call it the kill
It
button.
takes a break.
Yeah, whoever wins it goes in the middle, and then you have to win the next spot, right?
Yeah, that's the.
Right, you only get paid for the second one in a row.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
So
they take a break.
Yeah, so the person who wins the hand when someone has it, they don't get it. It goes to the middle, and then the next person who wins gets it.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it gives people time to use the restroom. Just a little slower. The way we play is kind of cutthroat. No breaks.
I think I actually like the middle one better. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, it gives you time to use the restroom.
yeah, but then it's like, oh, I won a hand, then I got to win another hand to get it, and then
Not really.
it would already start your
It's
thing.
only 2 in a row. Yeah, unless, yeah.
If you win 2 in a row, then you got the button,
Which just
but you
makes
would
it
have got
kinda
paid.
harder to get, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
it doesn't get paid out a
every
lot.
hand.
Exactly. That's the
It
thing.
really shouldn't be
You
in
can't
play
take
every
back
hand.
breaks.
That's
You
a
can't
little
take no breaks.
absurd. Yeah.
That's why it's, and it's taxing. You pay out a lot. I've lost over 1,000 many times just to kill.
Ambrose was
Sitting on the whole time.
getting off on that a lot of times.
Well, he needed it.
True.
He was going. You weren't there, but Ambrose got the kill up to like 50s. No, it was
GCH.
it was last week's. He was just shoving all in any
Did you play
ace.
tomorrow stream?
Yeah,
Did you get it through most of the time?
yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got through most of the time.
Yeah, no, I see.
Was he short?
Oh, can I get one of those creme brulees? Thank you. And I'll take a unsweet tea.
You have a fruit bowl? I'll take that. Yeah.
Can I get a?
Oh, I got one.
Oh yeah, can I get a water as well?
I think I'm gonna do the steak, please. The New York strip with fries. Yeah.
Drink time. Going for the hero here.
What's that called?
Put your cape on.
What's it called?
Pink manly drink. Gotcha.
That's it. That's why I drink it.
Impressive.
Get rid of that nibbling too.
Yeah, she invented it because it reminded her of me, really pink and really manly. Yep, may not.
I don't got much time, so gotta make it count.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because you know Trick, if he does play off stream, he's gonna go take a break. He'll come back in like 2 hours.
He was an invite, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
This is my chance.
This
On
is
his
your
left.
chance. Abuse me.
Now I can put the understrut on. We can have some play.
Hell yeah.
Don't we got like two hours? We played till 11.
That's
Maybe.
exciting.
We started 30 minutes late, too.
Yeah, we got an hour and 45 minutes. Are we gonna?
I don't know, but we did start.
Might give us extra time.
20.
You gotta start talking though. The morale's low in this.
Yeah, act like you're having fun.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, Adrian's having a good time now. I'm having a
Yeah,
good time.
Anyway, I
yeah.
started last.
And
Make the people out there wonder what's happening.
and for a great price too.
Exactly. Great entertainment.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Just as much fun as I have at the casino.
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
casino,
yeah,
casino's
five.
full of gambling addicts. Here we're just some fellow poker players.
It's social.
Definitely not gambling.
It's social. Drinking.
What is it?
Okay. No, fives. Did I say fives or nines?
The only thing that I love about having a poker table at the casino is that, like, you know, you can be like playing really late.
I
and
gotta
the
have
classic,
rebuys.
like 2 a.m. back route, like the toast guy might show up, but apart from that,
Matt 3-bets pre.
sit in the easy and-
Joyce Peels with the
Smell like
sevens.
smoke the
Matt
whole
flops
time?
flush draw.
No, not really. I mean, the ones that I've been kind of smoking. Most of them.
Well, they have like smoking
Yeah.
sections.
Felt one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that you
You
should
don't
be
want to
able
double
to
through
smoke
me.
in the
You
casino.
want
No, I want to leave you with a little bit. That might call either.
Look.
Joyce
Hard Rock
deciding whether
Temple,
she
like,
believes
I
them or
think
not.
Hard Rock Hollywood, I don't think they allow smoking.
No.
It's like super nice.
Oh, no, like
smoking
that.
room.
No, actually, they do. The one in the guitar one.
The Hollywood? I don't think so. I think
That's the
they
guitar one, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
gar.
Yeah, yeah. That, there you can smoke, but only in like specific areas.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Not at like.
That's what we were talking about.
Hard Rock Tampa was kind of crazy. Like I usually don't care, but we went through it and it was like a smoke day, bro, because it's so small.
But they were smoking like at the poker table.
Everywhere, like
That's
well, I don't know
wild.
about the poker room, but like all through the casino floor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how they do it. That's how they do in the other place too. They don't let you smoke at the poker table, but they let you smoke everywhere else.
Yeah, usually there's a slot area that's smoking
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah, they should just have like a smoking area and that's it.
I understand why, you know, like nobody would want to be like with me smoking a cigarette right here. I get that, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, if you're like far away and there's nobody there, I think that, that should be okay.
Oh, you ain't going
Good
nowhere.
flop.
I had a pair.
Hard to hold on.
Yeah, but if you're
Probably
in the
a
poker room,
I
if you're
should-
far away from us, you're close next to those guys. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
thought
Yeah,
about
but I
it.
mean for like a dedicated
Thought about
area.
it, I should've
As long as it's
did
that
that.
way.
All the
you-
smokers want to play at the table.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
Oh.
chase that one guy all the way to the smoking area.
One smoking table, and then like if
No,
you
but
have
I'm
a
saying
smoking whale.
pre-flop.
like,
Hey, what's up?
all of a sudden everybody smokes.
What I've always thought is that there should be a
Well, not
smokers
necessarily.
airline.
You could break.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I think Joyce was thinking so long because the
I
knit
thought
game.
about this
They would have, like,
strategy,
their
but I was like,
clients.
I don't want to get too invested.
I'm sure they would have their
so-
clients, but I thought it was like a pretty
I wonder when
small
they.
margin business.
Yeah,
Outlaw.
if you
Why
think
didn't
too
you
long,
like it?
especially on early
But
streets
smoking
like
used to be
that,
like the biggest thing.
I was like,
it
Usually
becomes
not good.
Yeah, not good to
Usually.
show any sort of strength on future streets.
Yeah, but like doctors used to smoke.
Yeah,
Like gynecologists would smoke. You know what I mean?
So
Like
many
looking at a
pairs.
baby or something. Like
I mean, I'm
It's
pretty sure
pretty
doctors
terrible.
still smoke.
yeah, but
You
not
had a
like
deal.
Not like on
checking
TV.
you out.
Not they don't endorse it, but they still smoke.
Yeah, but not in the middle of your checkup.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like the doctors back then would be like, "Yeah, no, this is good for you." So just,
yeah.
just imagine nowadays, like what they're telling you is good for you.
Not smoking. Can you imagine? You have cancer.
5K with 7.
Exactly. It's like if you smoke enough of these, you're gonna have cancer.
That's what you needed, huh?
Yeah, the gutter right there. Gutter and back door. Yeah, and then back door. Oh, wait. Blast. Just put an ace.
Dude, my gutters never come in, I swear.
Hard. Nice hand, Ty.
Yeah.
Jack high?
Honestly, I forgot he had hit button.
You were defended?
I'm out, so
I was
I'm
I was going 4-bet, almost from, 3-bet, like half the time anyways. 100% now. Yeah.
Dang, you got lucky on the randomizer.
Serious.
Hey.
Yeah.
His watch said.
I didn't see.
I was on a good
I didn't
time.
randomize it. I just decided.
That doesn't sound that
I
right.
would have definitely.
It doesn't sound as cool. I randomly decided. 50% of the time I'm gonna decide to 3-bet. 50% of the time I'm not.
That's fine.
I don't know what.
It was a field 50-50. You know?
It's a field 50-50.
Yes or no, right? It's a 50-50.
That just sounds like a regular
I'd
decision,
say-
to be honest.
But you're usually leaning yes or no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Nick game is a huge yes lean. That makes sense.
Oh wait, I have a strat on. I'm like, what? Like, oh, what's going on here?
Funny is me for marking his stuff.
Oh, we're getting rid of a nip button here.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's true.
If they chop, do they have to both keep it? Yeah, they do, right?
Yeah, chop.
Come on, runner. Straight on the boat.
Both players with a pair and
Okay,
a
Andrew,
gutter.
you're winning tonight. You can afford this.
Trip 10s now for Jamie.
10. Dang it, the nip button didn't work. You're supposed to get paid right there.
Well, you gotta bet to get paid.
No, he's got a nip button. I shouldn't give him the
wanting-
speech. He can't afford it. He has to bet.
You're up, but you're wrong though.
You can't lose it. You can't lose 2 Nick games in the same night.
You lost one?
No, you did.
No, he didn't lose one.
I didn't lose one.
You didn't? Oh,
I lost
you
one.
lost.
And then
Adrian.
So now I think we're heads up in the Nick game.
Maybe even 3.
Joyce
can.
and
I
Andrew.
can do it. Let me prove you wrong.
No, you haven't lost. Not tonight.
I thought he did for some
I've
reason.
lost plenty.
you're supposed to blast there. Calls you off late.
Yeah. Or he just bets. And then it
Not a
blocks him. He had too much showdown value.
Yeah. I was happy to check.
I was not.
You true was said.
He said I was not.
Okay, 3 hands. Okay, that's making more sense.
2 ladies again for trick time.
Where's the possible card? Let me come back and check.
I didn't see.
No, I was shocked.
It's always good to have these hands when your frequencies and your face is how it is. Table image, especially with the stare downs and stuff. Like
Yeah, especially if you like
when you catch premiums and you know how to capitalize, that's a very dangerous combination.
Yeah, these players know that trick time could be putting this 3-bet in with suited connectors, with ace X.
Your English is so perfect next time.
My mom is American.
Doesn't always have to be queens, kings, and aces.
Born and raised over there.
Okay. You spoke English at home though?
With my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually I didn't.
Hero-ish,
Yeah.
cooler
I think Louisiana would be
board.
to not get a ton of it.
Louisiana?
Yeah. It's all that fried food. It's so good.
These,
And
these
make a
stacks
lot
are
of
just
it.
gonna get in.
Texas isn't that bad.
barbecue.
I mean, yeah, Tex-Mex.
But if you just eat like barbecue, I don't feel like you get that fat. Like you just eat meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is overpair versus way too many outs for Ty.
I've seen people like eat
Bigger sizing, so
jalapeno.
Ty can just
bread, like I feel
raise,
like
get
why
in,
they
or
only
just
have
call,
rodeo
or
once
just
a year.
shove. It doesn't really matter. You can call and then get in on the turn. You can do no wrong.
Yeah.
You could just follow the rodeo though.
Bro, the food in Philly is so good. But it's actually decently healthy. But like, Asian
Chips
food,
and
Mediterranean food.
salsa is like,
Really
that's actually really bad for you. That's not fried tortilla.
I've never been to Philly, but it's a little surprising.
Dude, it's worth a visit. I've only been there for a year and a half, but it's like it's pleasant. It's pleasantly surprising. Yo, can I get 5 bread?
Me and Andrew were born in Pittsburgh.
What?
Pittsburgh?
Wait, you were born in Pittsburgh?
Really? My
never went
family's
to
from
Philly?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Like my mom's, my mom's from Pittsburgh. All my family's from over there.
I only lived there when I was a little kid. Like I moved when I was 3, but
I was like an hour and a half.
And is that my tea? Yeah, sweet. What are you for the kids?
but I would go there, visit there when I was a kid too.
You said your mom?
Notice trick time with 0 stare down in this situation.
I haven't been there for years.
Yeah.
Just gonna give you guys a couple secrets.
Speaking of Pittsburgh, they hired.
Take what you want from
What
that.
do you think about that? I don't
Giving
know
some
anything about that guy.
live
He
reads
coaches the
off.
Falcons.
Take what you want from it.
He did not use
I'm not gonna
DJ
dig too
Robinson
deep in
or-
it, but
I was
Kyle
reading
Pitts.
that. Yeah, I know.
Or Drake London. But I mean, their quarterback wasn't great. Our quarterback's
His
not
only
great.
other offensive coordinator job was the Titans.
Yeah.
turn actually does nothing.
Bad sign.
Whose chips are those? Are those your Matt? What do I think about it? I think it's good, to be honest.
Good sign.
Yeah, because they got somebody outside the organization.
Good luck.
New,
We see 15 outs at the top. A lot of them live, and he does brick out. Too many out syndrome for Ty. Trick times queens hold.
That's how East Game clubs.
Trick time. Peeking. Stacks another.
Just ready to flip. He's ready for both options.
Yeah.
Club hits, muck.
So with that
If he's a
pot,
set, muck.
our first stack over 30K of the night. Sitting at roughly 33,000 in his stack.
Brick time for trick time.
Yeah.
Matt, do you like basketball?
What's up?
You like basketball?
I do, yeah.
So who should I go watch? I'm trying to be like an NBA fan.
That's right, yeah. You're between Spurs and Rockets? Or is just
And Dallas now.
Dallas?
I don't. Did we talk about this last time I was here? I don't remember.
I think so.
I feel like Dallas would be the most fun.
What did
Dallas
we
is the
conclude?
best team.
Oh really?
Right now, they're the best team.
It's like Ty reloaded for 5,000 there.
You on
Doncic,
Got to
right?
bluff more to get more
he's
premium.
Slovenian
Yeah, I know him.
monster. But he first drafted like you heard of Victor Wembanyama?
Oh yeah, the guy he barely
75
jumped.
French.
He barely jumps and like is already dunking. Yeah, yeah. That guy's sick.
I got to the last 2
I
days.
mean, he's like,
What it is.
you know, Durant plays.
That's how it goes?
You can shoot that
What
guy?
about if you only play like 2 days?
Not as good as Durant right now, but his game.
If you only played 2 days and you don't get any cards, then what's that
I
mean?
mean, he's not as good as
So-
a shooter yet.
He didn't play college.
Not here. He might have played in France. But I think he played maybe professional France 1 year when he came here.
Trip 10s
He's like
for AC now. It was Jamie with the trip 10s not too long ago.
Green had a good game against the Lakers.
You-
I think.
And it is Jamie drawing dead on the turn.
Yeah. And I got his bobblehead.
Did you?
Yeah.
You bought something? Gift store?
That was like bobblehead giveaway.
Oh,
It
nice.
was green.
Happened to be in my pocket.
Yeah, maybe Dallas.
Imagine you said I'm adding 5 and he
I'm
was
trying to
like,
get like
you have to add
American
5K
sports,
now.
just like for the.
You don't have it, you have to do it.
Yeah, for the social.
Sorry, it's
Yeah, pretty much,
non-negotiable.
Do you like basketball?
Considering the hand having a belt, I would probably
Honestly, I think my favorite American sport is probably UFC. I like UFC a lot.
but end up doing it because I wouldn't want to get kicked out.
Basketball or football?
Yeah.
I've watched football games before, like with my mom. We used to watch the Steelers.
Okay. He's good. There's two
I've never
Steelers
been to a
fans.
Steelers game actually.
One Steelers fan, two Steelers fans.
And I watched the Pirates live. That was pretty
I've been to a
lame.
Pirates game.
Yeah,
What was it, hockey?
That's
no,
baseball.
Pirates or baseball, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I know. See?
It's sad.
See, this is why
I'm trying to get him in my fantasy baseball league, even though the Pirates were a team. You said maybe.
Yeah, I told you I know nothing about
You said
baseball.
you don't have to watch it. You just have to follow
Yeah,
it.
sure. I just.
That's what you said.
Baseball sounds exhausting. So many games.
They do
I
it
don't know how you
different,
guys keep up.
It's something like you get starting pitcher. I don't know.
Dude.
How many games are in a season?
162.
I have.
Yeah.
They almost never hit the ball either.
Yeah.
Wow, you'll just be sitting there. You'll be just with your beer and like with your cans hat or whatever, like
Ty still waiting on his chips.
And they're just missing.
Looks like they're about to be delivered here.
Get so excited. That's like the cool part. They
He
miss so much
does
that when they hit
have
it, that's
kings
so exciting.
Everybody that's tried to convince me to watch
in the big
baseball
blind.
game always goes into like that part of the experience. Oh, you're hanging out with your buddies and you're drinking beer. Yeah, that's fun by itself. What is? Talk to me about the baseball game.
No, baseball is.
You gotta watch playoff games.
Playoff game would be.
When's the Super Bowl? It's not too
Next
long, right?
Sunday. Not this Sunday.
Next Sunday?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. It's rigged. I saw it on.
Who we betting on?
You know who Pau Gasol is?
Yeah.
He's like probably the most famous Spanish player.
Yeah, I think so.
He's good.
Wow.
And maybe
No way.
Set over set. Trick time thinking he got lucky here.
They're all retired.
But he's really just going to have to
Rubio?
pay Ty off.
He was just like,
Give
No
him
shot.
some of his
He had no
chips
shot.
he
back.
was pretty hyped coming in.
Was he?
He was hyped.
If I remember correctly.
He was like a number 3 pick or
Yeah,
something.
he was
number
hot.
3.
And then like
He was just
they
It's
kinda
just
picked
ace
Johnny
king
Flynn
trick.
after that too. Still,
It's not pocket kings.
the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves picked Ricky Rubio, like top 5.
Over like Steph Curry.
Over Steph Curry, and then they
that's the
also
same
picked
draft.
another point guard over Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
they picked 2 guards over Steph.
Johnny Flynn.
2 point guards. One was like Ricky Rubio 6'3". The other one was like 5'11".
It's hard, man. I would hate to be a draft with the other.
How do you mess
They're all really bad.
Oh, yeah.
He was good. I mean,
No,
for
I mean,
Davidson, but
all the drafters, all the scouts, they're really
too
bad.
small.
They miss every like.
I mean, unless you
You hit LeBron, Victor Wembanyama.
Check.
Dude, you know what I want to do that'd be really sick? I want to go see a rodeo. I haven't done that. I was talking about it with another
When it
friend
comes
in
in
another
town.
game. I'm sure a rodeo.
But Giannis was like just a project kid.
He's our second rounder, Giannis.
Yeah.
Onto the Pinto.
Have you ever been to one, Caleb, or no?
What, the
Who's
rodeo?
the number 1 pick in the draft?
I've been to concerts and
That
stuff.
Steph
A long
Curry's
time ago as a kid. I grew up
It's
in Texas,
Steph's?
so I've been.
Oh, really?
I don't remember.
I got tickets this year for Jello.
Good to see these guys finally put some chips in the
They're
pot,
like
you know?
really big athletic centers. that
So much
never
drama in the
do anything or
LBC.
something.
Set over set. Can we go on with our lives?
Kwame Brown.
So much posturing, so much acting. These guys might have, I mean, they might have another career.
No, he's not blessed.
Meanwhile, they're both just thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
But he's like.
He's good.
He's really
Another reference.
Vegas and the guitar. That's what we're going to have to say soon.
Yeah.
Vegas and guitar.
But he's a point guard.
Kind of works. Former Rocket Johnny Flynn.
Thinks the earth is collapsing.
Get it in. Get it in.
Steve Nash never won.
Yeah, he's like.
He was.
He was
Yeah.
the number 1 pick?
No, but he was an MVP.
Yeah,
He was a point guard that was an MVP.
On that Phoenix team. And they got close.
But he was like.
Usually, you just need like a big guy.
The rodeo is different. They have shows like artists there.
I don't think Jason Kidd ever won an MVP.
Who, Jason
He
Tatum?
no Jason Kidd.
Like at the Star,
Because he never
they have
scored
football,
enough.
like a carnival there too.
He might have won one.
It's like a whole experience. It's not just about like.
If he averaged like 20, 10, and like 5, then yeah, he probably would win one.
There it is.
And then they like carnival too.
$3,000.
Enough about
All in. Call.
enough about sports. We got a big hand going on here, guys. Poker, poker, poker. Alright. Somebody turned hearts. Somebody got a combo. Oh.
And Ty gets it right back.
You already got aces.
Big pot poker, though.
Yeah. And with that, we'll look at VPIP and the cumulative winnings. Jamie, Joyce, Ty, Trick Time, and Matt being the most active, all above 27% so far. Jamie getting in about 50% of hands, riding that VPIP line pretty high. Trick Time, even after that pot, over 10,000 still, closer to 11 than 10. Andrew, 4,100. Matt, 2,500. Outlaw, close to 2K there. All the other players in the red. AC down close to 7,300. Ty down close to 5,300
So they had marked cards and then
after that double.
Chinese mob or something.
Something like that. Mars is a shady Chinese guy.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, honestly, at this point, like with technology, like why would you play that?
Yeah. Nasty flop there. And doesn't even really put a dent in Trick's stack. Still close to 30K in that stack there in the 6th seat. Do appreciate each and every one of you. About 160 of you watching currently. Don't forget, give us a like and a subscribe, especially if it's your first time tuning in.
Oh, this game's still going on.
We do stream 4 times a week now. Our regular cash streams are Tuesday through Friday. But we do have our Winter Poker Open series starting this Friday, so plenty of final tables to come your way as well.
Unbelievable. Just catch a little.
No aces?
Little something.
You still won?
I mean, it's hard.
I know it's back row.
I was thinking of damn, and I would have got super sad.
He would have loved it until you actually would have backed it, and then he would have been like, oh. Not feeling it. This doesn't.
Tomorrow we do expect a lot of the same action. The stakes will be virtually identical. Another 10-quarter game. Some of these same players you're watching here tonight. And then Friday, we're going to be streaming our Monster Stack final table in the evening. It's a 50K guarantee. If I don't run deep in the ROE tournament, then I will be commentating that. Sunday, we also have our seniors event. The final table of that will be streamed as well. And then we will return next Tuesday for the PLO championship. Hopefully Cord is playing and I am commentating.
Feeling good about the 4 cards.
Five players to this flop. Jamie flopping the dummy end of the straight. Two pair, the bottom of the 2 for Kamikaze. Whole lot of black on board though. All these players with red cards.
They're all thinking, who has the flush draw?
Yep. Now 2 flush draws for nobody. One live boat out for Kamikaze here. Two pairs going nowhere.
So bad, right? Probably it's like 5% chance.
They just gonna drink.
Yeah, they're
Or
not
they
poker
gonna-
players.
they're
They're
not
just
players.
good partiers.
The one-liner would now chop with Jamie, and the backdoor flush draw does come in.
Two things. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons is
Fantasy drink?
that's like no, I could still do that tonight. But one of the biggest reasons up there is basketball Sunday.
Yeah.
It's, you know?
I know, I hate missing too. I'm sad I have to miss this.
Yeah, I probably won't go. It'll be fun.
I went there one summer for like a month and played basketball. Like
You did it?
I did for like 3 times a week at UNLV. It was so fun. It was all poker players.
That sounds so fun.
Jason Mercier ran it. Oh my god, it was.
How did you like? You just knew him back then, or like?
A friend. A friend knew him.
Who was the best? Were you up there?
Nah, not really.
You weren't up there? Like you're top half.
Yeah, but there was
some really good players.
I mean, Mercier was really good. He was quick.
How is this Nick game still on?
Were you better 10 years ago?
Nothing. Younger.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Talking about poker or basketball?
Basketball.
Got him.
No, this is David Benefield.
I know, I've heard of him.
He was really good. One of those poker tournament guys played.
Kyle Julius is who he's talking about.
Well, you knew Jason Mercier?
My friend did.
Oh, your friend did. That's the one that had some stuff going on, right?
I don't know.
I think he was the one.
Did he? Maybe.
Some kind of scandal.
Scandal?
No, Zeno. Not Zeno?
I don't think so, but it could be right.
Yeah, that just, I heard that he like found a bag full of money or something like that and took it with him or something like that in a casino.
No, I don't
That
think
was
so.
Zeno.
Yeah.
No, I think Mercier, yeah.
I don't know.
I think there's something much worse than that, than stealing.
I'm not sure. That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah.
Real hand.
Sorry, Andrew. Find you saw.
That's okay.
And with that, the Nick game is over. Andrew talking about basketball, paying the NIT tax, 300 twice, 2 splash pots to follow now.
I mean, I could dunk.
What position were you playing?
I could barely touch the rim.
You got me right.
Were you playing guard?
I
You're
was a
guard.
two guard.
Yeah.
You think your shooting's better or opposite?
I mean, I don't even want to see a flop like this every
Probably
the way these
gotten a
flop
little
tests.
better
I've
because
hit like
I
2
didn't have
hands.
to shoot as much in high school.
Yeah, you. Back then,
I was tall for a guard. I was in a
I
small.
just saved myself 600 though. Back to the trash. Have that hand like
You're the best
100
player on the
times.
My senior year, yeah.
Not your junior or something.
No, we had a Ball State guy my
At
junior
least
year.
12 times. At least.
Can't believe you played
At
AAU.
minimum. Like, even
I did, yeah,
if you
a little bit.
rewatch it, you're
Not a
going
little
to down. This girl
Played
was
like-
did.
Since I was probably like,
Can't do nothing with these hands. It's like just throwing away money if I try to bluff it up.
6th or 7th grade to like 10th grade, 4 or 5 years.
You didn't play it. You didn't play your senior year, like
I was JV and then I didn't make varsity in junior year. I did it.
What do you do?
It's a funny story.
Wait for a hand.
I just didn't want it enough.
When was your peak?
Like my sophomore year. Or
I could
freshman
you have
year.
you have good form with your shot. I could tell.
Yeah. I was also a point guard.
Were you?
Yeah.
I was a
Yeah.
two. I wasn't a good guard. I was a two
No, I
guard.
guess I was
couldn't
a 2
dribble.
guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you pressured me full court, yeah, I was probably gonna turn it over.
All this basketball talk, let's just get out there.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate full
I
court.
mean, they actually do, you know that, right?
Half court trap.
I'm ready.
A lot of these guys that all play in the 5'5", 5'10", and obviously the 10 quarter with each other, they get out there in the streets, play some basketball.
His wife
Not literal streets.
My wife.
I think they jump from gym to gym.
My aunt. Hello, Ellen.
His
Shout
mom
out, yo.
and his grandma are watching together right now. Yeah.
Tell them get 2 different, more views, bro.
Who's the views?
They might be.
Caleb's grandma, come on.
Yeah, I told my grandma to put the 2 TVs.
Eddie needs the help.
That's exactly it.
She's still figuring out the TV, so.
I'm feeling Asian on it, for sure. There's this one drill I hated. Like, I would get, like, anxiety if we were about to do it. Not like real anxiety, but I would hate doing it. Like, I would get sick. It's a drill where, you, like, partner with someone.
Trick time.
And you're at the
What are you doing with queens again?
And you basically
Making it
go,
look
like,
easy.
101 to the other side of the.
You're dribbling, right?
You're dribbling, yeah. You go 101 to the opposite hoop, and you're in between the paint lines. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the volleyball court lines.
No,
Yeah.
even narrower.
Even narrower.
Just like the paint.
Yeah.
The lines that like.
You got to go one-on-one against.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
go,
and you have to get
go
past
like
them.
this. You kind of go like this, or you can just go right past them.
If you're good.
If they're not fast enough. So, but you can't go outside the lines. And everyone be watching because you just go like one at a time. And I was always like my athleticism was not my strong suit. So I would get like blown. I could get blown by pretty easily. You know what I'm saying?
Just like you would get blown by, you're in the paint, they could dribble. And
Yeah,
you just get
yeah.
blown
You're
by.
like guarding them, and it's like you got to get to the other hoop. Basically, you're in one hoop and you go.
You gotta stop them getting the other
I
hoop.
see.
You
You're on
steal or push them out of the bounds or something. Or,
Yeah.
I know that drill.
Yeah. You weren't supposed to be super. You're supposed to move. You're supposed to like just move your feet.
shuffle your feet back.
Yeah, it's most like shuffle your feet, and ideally like the defender stays in front, and the guy just kind of dribbles like diagonal, or because you're in kind of confined space. But I just hate it. I have nightmares about that one. Everyone's trying to like impress the coaches and fucking go by you. You just look like a dumbass when you're like.
I checked. Yeah.
King 9. The gutter to the straight flush now. And Jamie with second pair.
Okay.
Where it's just like they're just running through. It's like literally football. They're padded up and everything, but they're like 9-year-olds.
Okay.
So all the parents are supposed to tackle them. Bro, and some of the parents are like taking out years of aggression.
Annie 10 will do
Pile driving. No, they were like they
for some
literally
action now.
and they were like having fun, and the parents were there. So like it was kind of a drill, but like obviously it was fun.
So then,
But you're literally seeing like these moms.
what's the drill? They just run.
Yeah, like imagine like everybody's on either side and everybody's like cheering, and then all the kids padded up and everything are taking turns just kind of like running through, like trying to juke out their parents or whatever. And all the parents are just like,
trying to tackle them.
yeah, just trying to bring them down.
So
And
weird.
you got moms like literally pile driving the kid, like it's. I don't think it was a regular drill. I think it was like a one.
Yeah, sure.
I've seen that, but like the kids are trying to tackle the adults,
Oh yeah. That makes
and then
more
they get
sense.
like
Yeah.
juked out or something. Or,
Yeah, or just ran over. It's like, bro. I might not be athletic, but I can beat a 9-year-old.
How many 9-year-olds do you think you could beat?
That's like one of my favorite questions. I thought it was supposed to be 5, but they get trained.
Well, you said 9, so.
Yeah. 9-year-olds, I don't know. I probably kept out at like 15 or something like that.
Was it a lot of trial? Or was it just
Are we talking about football? We're talking about just football. Trying to tackle you.
Oh
15?
no. The question, the way
Or
I
you-
heard the question is like, how many?
Which is that? 2 eclipse? What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
only,
Two space.
I'm pretty sure it's almost always mostly Houston.
Yeah.
So at most it's like an hour drive. And yeah, it's alright.
Things fold around to Outlaw on the button with 9-7 suited.
Those are like all my memories from high school. It's just basketball games.
Jamie with the ever popular 3-bet candidate of King Queen offsuit.
All right, so here's the
Gets a
question.
dunk pre.
You're in a gym, like a basketball gym kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many 9-year-olds could you take in a fight? They get 10 minutes of group training from like somebody that teaches them how to take people down as a group. Like
Maybe one.
500K on the one.
9-year-old?
9-year-old,
I can't
bro.
envision how big a 9-year-old is.
Well, one good swing, they're out.
9-year-old is what? 6th grade? No, 4th, 5th grade?
Oh, you're going to hit him?
You know what a fight is, right?
I thought we were just gonna like.
No, it's
I was gonna push him
hypothetical,
off
like,
and
don't
stuff.
Envision punching a guy.
Yeah, that's hard to think about.
Yeah, well, just envision that the price is big enough that you need to consider the question.
They're trying to kill you?
I would never hit a child.
Yeah, this is on camera. Either you tap out or
I
they
call.
tap out. Like the last one taps out. Once one of them taps out, they gotta
They're
go.
like a
When
dog
one
or
of
a
them taps out, you
bear.
win? Or you guys all
No. Like, let's say
But if it was a
like-
fight, if it was a
it's like
fight,
five of
it'd
them.
probably be
Knock 'em
20
out,
at
they're
least.
Yeah.
I could probably take 3.
No, you can just knock a lot out.
Bro,
right?
they're
I think
nine,
it's
bro.
around 10, man. It's gotta be around 10.
It's gotta be at least 10. I feel like.
Coordinate it well, though, it's gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
but
one of
they're
them
not.
dies for your feet, you're on the ground, and then they're
Lots of clubs. It could
This
happen.
is
You're
why this
dead.
is such a good
They
conversation.
die for your feet, and they just start getting up.
Yeah, okay, but how good were you at coordinating stuff when you were 9 years old? They're probably not even
You
gonna pay
said they get
attention.
like
just gotta find a
training.
corner.
They're probably
and
not
start-
paying attention. They got
Is this
attention
a
deficit disorder, bro.
Matt would just hand him $100 bills.
These kids grew up with iPads. You think they're gonna pay attention?
No,
to
but
their
you said they
instructor?
get like
You
10
gotta,
minutes.
you gotta find a corner, man.
Yeah, they get 10 minutes of training
Yeah,
as a
they-
group. Like if they pay attention, that's great.
Anything over 10 was probably way too hard.
Yeah, it'll be hard, but I feel like we could do like 13, 14.
Rick's got like
no
25 in him.
Dude, you could just take like some of the whole.
Joyce's ace gets
It's
there.
a whole basketball gym.
She's gonna
They're
quickly
slow
find out
because
it's
they're
no
tiny
good.
And they're 9. So you could just like
I'm
run and
not
take
that-
them out
I'm
one
not
at a
that
time.
fast
No, but
anymore.
okay, I think they're banking on like them being really dumb and like separated. And then
She
you
might
take
find
them-
a fold.
I think
You
they
just
should
sprint.
just stick as a group.
She's
of 13
thinking,
of them,
like,
and then
what
just,
can I
like,
Yeah,
beat?
you should, bro.
I could
Should.
probably
and
only
then slowly
chop.
move together. And
Humanity should
You
get
gotta find a
together and
corner,
solve climate
you know?
change. We don't.
Yeah, she knows that her kicker doesn't matter up against another ace.
I think like 5. I think 5.
Oh, five.
Diamond's got their river.
Yeah, 5's not.
Not even in it.
Obviously paired board. Jamie knows that
Even
as
if the
he's
flex
filled
is
up.
in your strong suit, you're a grown man. Oh, if I had my phone right now, I would be like, what is the average weight?
Discipline comes through.
So where are we getting these 9-year-olds?
Oh yeah, like it has to be average size. We can keep them American. That's about as big as 9-year-olds get. Trust me. Oh, 75. Randomly selected.
Randomly
Randomly
selected
selected,
average. Average American 9-year-old.
Yep.
It's about as big as 9-year-olds get.
Yeah,
'Cause another way to say it is like imagine you're getting 50K per 9-year-old. You're willing to pile up. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like it's a big incentive to get the numbers up.
do we get weapons or no?
No.
Okay, then, dang.
Nobody gets.
Yeah, you get a gun.
Whoa, hold on. No. No, that's too far. Some brass knuckles.
Nope. Tennis shoes, shorts. Sorry. No armor.
Shorts? They're gonna be biting this shit.
No. Yeah, but they gotta catch up to you, bro.
We're gonna fuck up some 9-year-olds.
I just have to assume that it's like 1 or 2 punches per kid.
I think so. I think like 2 max.
Are we talking about how many 9-year-olds we can like
Taking
take
a
on?
fight, yeah.
Dude, I've thought about that so many times.
Th-
I was thinking more like 5-year-olds, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I've
9-year-olds?
usually heard, but
Dude,
we were talking about 9-year-olds, so the
dude,
question got changed.
9-year-olds?
Yeah.
No, 5-year-olds, I feel like forget about it.
5-year-olds, you
Up
could
until,
just
like,
punt
the
them.
30s.
50.
Yeah,
Small.
literally, bro. Literally, bro.
No, I mean,
They have no chance. No chance.
9-year-olds?
No, I feel like 9-year-olds, you gotta keep it a little more manageable.
I think at least 20. 20 is a good number.
29-year-olds? I see,
No
James.
way.
This is an ambitious man right here.
No way, dude.
I really hope this poker hand doesn't interrupt this conversation.
Like, if they all jumped at you at the same time, like just 10 of them.
what is all these ifs, bro? You guys are making them seem like they're a coordinated army.
But they are. Like, they're not. Like, they're just like 9-year-olds, like, you know, sticking their finger in their nose and shit, then obviously. But they're like going against you. Like, if they're all like coordinated to like. Come on, Bubba.
My nephew
All right,
plays
thank
Fortnite.
goodness. Ace Queen gets it
My nephew
done.
plays Fortnite, so I think he could put an attack together.
Was that your idea?
They got a lot of video games. But then that makes him kind of skinny and like not athletic.
I'm gonna quote Mike Tyson. Everybody's got a game plan until you get punched in the face, and they're 9. Like, come on. But I'm not athletic. I'm minimum 15. Minimum.
I didn't want you to.
Something like that one. I was like, yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now for you, brother. What you have? You tell me, come on. Like, come in, what's going on?
Mixed signals or what?
Yeah, mixed signals.
Can you play the thing?
Oh, excuse me.
And you also told me you weren't going to play the nuts first.
That's right.
So he had nuts, right?
It was great base. No.
Yeah, it's like a double measure. Like, I'm playing nuts against you, and why can't you just let me have one? So I just like,
Yeah,
you know, I just gotta
that's true. That was dumb.
leave it, let it go. L-I-G.
Lig it.
Lig it.
Lig. Lig it?
Dig it.
Lig it. I like it. No, not the nuts. Those are good.
Dig it. I let him bluff me. Because he didn't beg me to let him bluff me.
Free ball.
Joyce, bet in the gutter.
That's a bluff.
Backdoor diamonds. Kamikaze raising things up with his aces.
What is it? 7?
What's up? Who's diamond? Who's diamond?
Close.
Decent turn card for Kamikaze.
Yeah, I just hate top set, don't you?
Where's everybody stuff?
Want to come? No flush draw.
Oh,
Vegas.
I don't even know. I knew
Yeah. 10 high Badoogie board.
what he was saying, and then another.
Guys from the December?
No,
This
same.
is on the same.
Wow, they had a good time there.
They did, yeah. It was one of the guys' first time there when I went in December. He had a good time. And this other guy, I think, had gone maybe before, but not like when he was younger.
It'd be fun to be out there for the Super Bowl.
I will.
Yeah, it's cool. Fun, but maybe, yeah.
I don't know what hand you want me to play.
He just wants aces.
Yeah, probably expensive, but yeah.
I love aces. One ace would be good. Suited one. Really
Oh.
good.
I think I get free rooms too.
Gamma?
Yeah. Not like a, not a ton, but I think I
Looks like Joyce might
think I got like a
take a shot here.
I got a pair of bears and threes today.
Don't do it.
One ace queen, no ace.
Or was she taking inventory and thinking of a fold instead?
I just had three.
Matter of
That
time,
last
until
hand?
they get a basket.
I had the same hand.
Which one?
Threes.
Oh, yeah.
I promise you.
After that.
Oh, one master
Okay,
there?
okay, came through.
Oh.
Next,
Yeah,
I like,
next
I
time.
feel like
I
this
think I had
first
two.
capital of the country right now.
next time, so.
I'm going for the stack to stack. You know what I'm saying? Back to back. Stack to stack.
It's fishy, that small bell on the floor. You know.
And there you see it wasn't a bet of $35. It was $3.50 there. I think she does call 35 for the gut shot.
Good night.
Hey everyone, Brian here
Just
from Champions
kidding.
Club Texas. Hoping y'all had a wonderful New Year's and hoping you have a great year to come. I'm here today to talk about our Winter Poker Open. It's going to kick off February 2nd and run through the 19th. We're going to open up this series with a one-day 50K guarantee monster stack event. We're going to follow that right up with our 1,100 buy-in, 150K guarantee PLO championship. Also on the schedule, 300,000 guaranteed mystery bounty with a top bounty prize of $25,000. And Champions Club Texas is going to add a special bounty of 10K, valued 10K prize there. Also on the schedule, we promised the ladies an event. We're going to do one for you. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. Seniors, we promised you an event. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. We have a mixed game series with 6 different mixed games, and the winner of each of those are going to play for a Tournament of Champions worth $5,000. The premier event, $1 million guaranteed, 1,500 buy-in, main event. You can check us out on Poker Atlas. Look at all the structures. Look at all the schedule. Keep your eye on all your favorite social media platforms. Once again, Champions Club Texas Winter Poker Open, February 2nd through the 19th, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston.
Thinking about all these fucking 9-year-olds. I'm about to beat up.
And good morning. We are back. You heard it from our TD, our tournament director there, Brian.
That's half a mil, bro. Right
Plenty of tournament action starting this Friday. Poker Atlas and our website have all the details. Actually, even our social media. All those links will be in the YouTube description box. Make use of them. Book your stay. Come fire some tournaments here.
Do y'all run in person?
Then we snap get it in. Joyce gets in ace-8 suited versus Matt's jacks. They're going to go 2 full boards. We're going to see 10 cards.
What do you think? Ace on the first one, and then jacks hold on the second one.
My sense is a scoop for Matt.
1-8. No hearts.
Oh, thank you. At least I could take this
Ace
back.
not needed on the first board.
Good job.
Trip 8s.
Now it's
You might need to put it down.
Now the jacks need to fade an ace.
Yeah, leave it out there. Tell Matt, match it.
Wow. Okay.
It's not bad, yeah.
Running wheel opportunities as well. Never mind. No spades. Trying to an ace one time here. And they will chop.
He does that flop. Fair on the window. So you don't make one.
You take her hand.
I take her hand.
I thought you might have been making a move. I'm like,
No, it's all good.
He does have that kind of
combo. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 9.
we dropped up $200.
So
Made $100. The 4, yeah, but after the turn, it's like I'm drawing a 3 outs. Wow, running once, max pain.
Spain.
The whole 2 out.
Running once. Poker out. Switch the cards.
I just was trying to make move. I've been card.
Damn, I feel so glad I got started.
Just go back 30 seconds.
I know.
You're like, damn, yes.
I legit was like, oh, I'm back 30. I'm good.
Joyce made the move with ace-8 because, as she said, she's been pretty card dead. The deck hurt her, gave her kings, And trick time. Middle pair. Backdoor diamonds. Ace magnets, obviously, for Joyce.
Man, I was hoping somebody raised. Nope. They all left. Raised one time. No, I'm just kidding. You would have hit the ace, though. The ace, queen, and we would have got it all.
I could have beat your hand, actually.
Yeah.
We've got stream regular Doc of Felt weighing in on the 9-year-old fight debate,
Maybe somebody raised. Let me see.
saying, as someone who took an oath to do no harm, he's going to defer his answer. I call that obvious bluff. I've seen you do harm on the felt. Hypothetically, of course. Allegedly. Joyce with a string of hands now. Getting the GTO ace. The suited ace 5. Joyce fading the 4 to a flush there. Drags one in.
There he is. Did you look at ties? Yeah. What was it?
It was the hand I thought it was. So it was a bad call on the turn.
So it was a good pull on the river?
Yeah, it was a horrible turn call.
So it was a good river pull, man. Good job.
Yeah,
I was gonna lose it all.
Yo,
Over a mean. Over a mean.
I was like, this
I thought you were going to call. You looked like you were.
It sounds like Jamie watched back his
I just kept on looking at Ty and I was like,
bottom pair defense against Ty earlier.
I did have a pair.
Ace Queen versus, I believe it was 10 deuce.
I should not have been in the hand.
And a real hand alert. Aces versus the 3-bet of Ace King. How do we get these deep stacks to stack off? Wow, queens in the mix for Jamie as well.
Cooler City.
Let's move some chips around. Ace King is about to be very confused. Queen's going to be confused.
I'm gonna guess 3,000.
gonna guess 3,200. Final answer.
Should have gone with the gut. 3,000 is right. Ace King quickly getting out of the way. Tough night here for AC, but he does avoid this spot. Jamie, though.
How much you have? About?
Started with 10.
He started with 10.
Ty does cover, as we can see.
Calls 3,000.
6660. We do have the number of the beast involved in this pot. Going to the flop. All right, get the money in. Jamie avoided the ace high flop. Running heart's no good for Jamie. Small continuation.
All in?
Megan, so
Louis,
called.
Might have made the best fold of my life. I mean, it wasn't that many.
Sounds like Outlaw
You fold
already
jack?
correctly called it out. Queens versus aces.
An ace and a king.
what you have? Aces. I didn't think you would fucking 5-bet with aces. Is that queen? 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 Oh! I had jacks. My queens have identified as jacks.
I love that.
2024, guys.
Taking the beating well. And with that,
I wanted to get it in
Ty
so
is
bad,
finally
like,
out of the red.
I would have gotten so
Up over 2,700 now. Still trailing our big winner
I
of the
thought he had
night,
ace king
Trick Time, up over
I didn't think he
10K.
would 5-bet or whatever.
Two other players up over 3K.
Matt,
That's
look at
Andrew
Queens, look at
and Matt. Outlaw. A small win, especially considering Outlaw's normal win rate. Up around 1,000. Kamikaze, Joyce, AC, Andrew in the red. Or sorry, that's Jamie in the red there. Andrew still up 3,800.
I wanted to run with it so bad. Like if he would have just called, I would have ran with it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Of anything. If he would have went all in,
All
man.
jam.
That would have been great.
That's saying that.
Thank you. Very lucky.
Yeah, you even got
And
the
ice cream.
You even got the.
If I cone, then I get own shoe.
You get the triple, yeah.
I got the triple.
Yep.
Wild
You got
Wednesday.
the extra 600.
Always living up to its name.
That's too risky.
That's
If I
pretty
cone
sweet,
and then
man.
go cone and
So you got aces, he had a queen, and then you got an extra 600 plus that's pretty sweet, man. Don't press on it. Greed breaks
Yeah,
the
yeah,
heart.
but he had to be nervous for 3 seconds. So.
but I get.
You have to be nervous for 3 seconds. It's pretty unlucky, you know? Like,
Yeah, then I get extra.
He can't call a 5. I mean, he could just jam instead.
That's how you.
Did they count it? I think it's 10.
I actually don't win tournament with aces ever.
You don't what? Usually,
When I see some guy that won a tournament and in the picture, like the hand that, like his last hand was 2 aces, I'm like, that guy, I mean, you know.
Runs so
that guy was
good.
playing on easy mode.
yeah.
It's always
I crack aces a lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
In tournament, yeah, I crack aces a lot.
My favorite hand in tournaments actually aces.
Mine too.
Pay up. It's the best to look at. I did it for you.
It's nice. I tried to hit Caleb with that. He had ace-9 and didn't want to fold.
You had to do 7?
Yeah, I did.
I thought that in my mind. Like,
Someone recognized it.
Just for
the
the
effort.
I'm like 1,500 just trying to play
can't
right.
resist it now.
No, I ain't even missing flops.
yeah, 6-bet jam. That
Can't
was
resist it. That one's sick.
Yeah. I was thinking about calling too. I was just like, we could just smash this.
Flop a pair.
We could flop a pair and just
jam
shove.
fold.
I owe you, Matt, 50.
Then comes like 9 deuce 3.
No. He owes me. From the big 25. Wait, what are we talking about? 4 and 5.
I run great on this stream. It's so great.
Me too.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
8, raise
I know you
75.
can't do anything on that flop.
225.
Can never do
Raise
anything.
225. You have 10,000 behind.
I could hit a queen.
Yeah, that'd be nice. One time. Get there.
Actually, I usually
Joy's
happen.
taking her turn with aces.
Usually I hit
Sneaky
it.
just calls.
Usually you flop it. Strange.
No, you have to flop it.
Love this play by her.
Usually I
You're
flop
good at
it.
flopping it. You're not good at getting there.
That's true.
You're good at flopping it.
It's hard to hit 2 out.
It is.
Flopping top set.
Wow.
It's a beautiful flop. You hate for
So wait, what do you have behind? Because I'm confused.
I have 10K behind.
So here's a 225, so you could just give it back.
Huh?
Or no? Okay.
150. 150.
You've had it on.
I'd say like 3 times.
10K hasn't arrived yet for Jamie, but he's going to want to get it, or as much of it, in as he can.
Megan know how to play.
Yeah.
900.
Oh, well, obviously.
Yeah.
She hates me.
She's all in now.
Oh, just ran into
You ran
bottom
into
set.
it.
I just ran into bottom set.
No, you have a set?
Huh? No.
I have aces.
Yeah, basically I had 2 pairs.
Oh, wow.
6 spot. Sounds like we've already seen a turn here.
Yeah, get 50.
We will get
and
caught
then
up on
250
that.
in the pot.
It went 150 flop, a bet of
225.
900
Everything's on out.
on the turn.
Do you go once?
Yeah, I go once.
Joyce ripped it in
I need a 6 or 8.
in a snap call by Jamie.
Go bust, get big hands table.
Doesn't like the fold, you said? Doesn't like getting buff?
I should have re-raised, but we probably still.
She just doesn't trust anybody.
Oh, aces again.
No, bug.
Sweat.
All out.
6-3 or club.
Ace.
Or it was just clicked back and forth there on the flop, actually.
I thought about re-raising.
See, you run okay. You win with this, very nice hand.
Jamie holds with the flop
Bro,
top
him and
two.
Viet just needle me after they stack me all the time, bro. Viet fucking does a Donkey Kong shit.
Oh, you was watching this one? Did Bill respond?
Tough night there for Joyce.
Maybe if we're around a time, we could do the split thing or whatever.
We got 40 minutes. Let's play 100 each, too.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
So 350, 350?
Yes. She does. Oh, I tell her. Shut the mic. Kill her.
So we still last for.
Oh, leave it out. That way we get to hear all the
I got ace.
cursing out on the way back.
We still get to hear it.
Okay. What happened pre-flop?
Oh, yeah.
He raised. I'm in small
She three bet.
blind.
He
I
three bet,
three
she
bet.
flatted.
She calls.
Oh, you 3-bet?
Yeah.
She just trapped it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
just calling pre-flop.
Yeah, I got you. See what?
I wasn't folding. I'm not folding queens. I'm not folding king jack suited.
Oh, suited?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was suited.
I didn't see it. I thought it was heart diamond.
So the Nick game will be thrown back on.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I was like, I ran in bottom set.
If they raise it, then-
Right? Like, that's the only hand I'm really worried about.
Yeah.
Call 500 and some.
Wasn't my phone plus the wrong aces? Wasn't my phone plus the wrong aces?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2.
That's 500.
Trick time thinking of making it 2,500 here. Be a great spot.
Call.
Hmm.
And queen. Just try it.
7, 2, 175.
Five raise 200. Eight calls. Seven raise 600. Eight calls.
Be like Ty. Just get aces. After someone's 4-bet. Cold.
Outlaw going nowhere here. Thinking about how he wants to maneuver moving forward. Jamie has queens again. This time they're good for now.
Call 1400.
Outlaw gonna peel. Trouble for him as it comes 4-4-8.
7 check. 9 check. It's 1000.
Good spot for Jamie to just call here. See if Outlaw goes for another value bet on the river.
Deuce Diamond.
I still got it.
Still got it, man. Still got it.
Brick of all bricks, deuce of spades. Now will Outlaw go for value, or will he sniff out that he is beat here? If he goes for value, I like 2,500 to 3,000. He's going with the smaller sizing, 1,750. And now
Think.
Last 30 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Last 30 minutes announced. An Outlaw.
We're gonna chop it up.
Can't really get much going here tonight.
Chop it up for the spot. So it's like 2 people left. They're just.
Bad
They'll
flop.
chop it up.
Decide to fill the ace eight.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
I was thinking you had 7, 8, or ace 8.
They'll let us know when there's like 2 hands
Suited,
left or
obviously.
something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They'll let us know
Yeah.
5 hands left. So if there's like
Okay,
2 people left, that 2 hands left, or 3 hands left, the
That works.
2 hands left, they'll chop it up, and then we'll do the swatches. We'll do the swatches for sure during the stream.
Estrada.
Thought you were gonna go big, like 2x.
I was trying to get called by ace king.
I know.
7 deuce if you had it.
That would've been a fun one.
2 sevens.
It's one of those folds I might get punished for. I might not win another hand. Right here. You know?
Nut flush draw to go along with the gutter ball for Kamikaze. No need to get there.
Huh? I'm pretty.
Okay, no? It was a one-time offer?
It was a one-time offer. I did say one time.
You did.
That was for 800.
I'm paying my dues for the last couple of
If Adrian says I should do it, I'll do it.
Looks like we have the straddle up to 200 and now 400.
that kind of power.
Here we
Because
go.
me and him are the only ones that.
Let's
I think
go,
are
boys.
We have some no limit going.
I'm down 4K now.
I apologize. In advance.
Ty, it feels like you to get aces right now, no?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have a nip button.
Okay,
There we
this
go.
is what I'm talking about.
I love it. He said yes, do it.
It's just a sweat for me. The stream already knows
Seems
what I'm gonna do.
convenient.
All right.
Like, I want to have a sweat
You know, so
to myself.
that's why it's best for the ball. You know, someone
AC just gonna rip in the sevens here.
Oh.
like 20 bricks.
It's
Playing like 13 big blinds effective.
All right. There's
Sweat one.
5 cards or 5 hands we'll call with.
Flip one
Yeah, we'll flip one over. Okay, no.
I mean, 5.
Oh my fucking
Not
god.
even 60?
What was the other one?
The other one was that. If he didn't go all in,
I kind of have it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had 9 cents.
you're lucky I just didn't peel an ace. One time I did that and I just snap called. Yeah.
You let him decide to put your 400
Yeah.
in there. He was the recipient.
Huh?
You mean like king, queen, jacks, ace, king?
Ace, king,
Or you meant, that's what you meant?
ace, king, aces, kings,
Queens?
queen, jacks.
Tens, you meant?
I don't know.
What?
I think about
Ace
it.
queen suited there.
At least my reputation.
There's 6.
Like, at least my table image is good again.
What is it? 1, 2.
45.
45 or something like that. I think it was.
40, yeah, 10.
But there's like 800. There's like 900 in the pot. He's just
No,
like.
that's like 55, I guess. Whatever, but I got
You
I
won.
got-
You won like 600.
Yeah, true.
He turned over King Jack.
I would be happy. I would be happy to call with.
Jamie, he could have ace 5
Very
suited.
happy with 10.
Take it easy, Taff.
It's not heads up.
Bro, I could probably have ace 5 off. Wait, this is me doing fucking.
Off too. I mean, to be honest.
I called him the 7s for 6K last stream because it were the last 2 days.
What do you have?
He had ace 5 suited.
Oh,
He
okay.
limp jammed 6K.
I thought you were gonna say, no, he had king.
I had
Oh,
my
shit.
face ripped off.
No, I just have ace 5 suited.
And you just run it once. Just felt.
I think he always runs it once. Do you always
All
run?
run one, yeah.
I always run it once.
Only at
No,
home,
you
I
did it.
run
You did twice a few times. On the other
For
pitches.
pen.
Apparently. Oh, it was for pen?
Just for pen 2 times.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was for
That was one of the 640 straddles. I split the pot with him.
But you would have won it.
I would have won it outright.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
And then
didn't.
you're like, never again.
Yeah, and then I was like, never again. Did I?
Yeah, you weren't lying.
Let's go.
$350.
About 350.
A whole lot of diamonds on board now. Andrew bricks out on diamonds, on Broadway, on the chop outs to the ace. Outlaw gets the check mark.
Wait, 3,000.
Very rare bluff from Andrew. Outlaw not buying it as he's looking him up and down. It's a crucial pot for the night for Andrew and Outlaw.
Yeah, they both know it's coming towards the end of the night.
Yeah, and Outlaw, if he calls and is right, he's pretty much locked up a sizable win. Whereas if Andrew doesn't get this bluff through, he's pretty much guaranteed a losing night. I think both of them recognize that too. We'll see if Outlaw can sniff it out. Especially the way the hand goes. She's not really worried about a king X. Sure, he loses the flushes, but maybe breaking down the combos of flushes versus the combos of ace of diamonds X, jack of diamonds X. And looks like he guesses, educated guesses correctly, as he didn't love it.
So rooms like Parks, they don't have any live streams, huh?
No, I haven't.
Very well done by Outlaw.
Rivers.
Rivers Casino in Philadelphia? Nah.
Some Rivers Casino.
Pittsburgh, no?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
Rivers
live
in
stream?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
One of the
maybe one of
Rivers,
them has
one of the
live
Rivers has a live stream.
It's definitely not the one in Philly. I live like right next to it.
Palm Beach Kennel Club has a live stream. They live stream a lot of tournaments, but they also have like a little bit of cash games too. So, yeah,
Parks does get some sick games though.
is Parks a casino or just Park?
Yeah, it's a casino. It's a full casino.
Oh, it's a full casino.
Yeah.
Okay. There's not many full casinos that actually do live streams, I think. Like Hustler is one of them.
They're actually really.
They're not full.
Profitable casino. No, they are. They're full on.
Well, they don't have like table games.
Yeah.
They have card table games, but they don't have like roulette and stuff.
Parks?
No, I'm talking about Hustler's Casino. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I've never been to Parks, so. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Hustler doesn't have roulette, but because it's illegal in California.
It's illegal? Oh.
No casino have roulettes over there.
Then I'm never gonna live in freaking
You know what they do have at
California.
those
I play
casinos?
roulette
Commerce?
Casino.
You think about raising the river with the queen?
Blackjack, baccarat.
No. Well, I was thinking about if you bet 10K, am I gonna call or not? That's what was on my.
I don't know these games. These sound like degenerate.
I was just shouting.
Gambling.
I was just
Yeah,
shouting
just-
out Knighted. That's all.
You would have jammed or
A
you
little low key, subtle Knighted. Isaac's probably dozing off and heard
raising on turn.
Commerce? Blackjack, baccarat, knighted.
Knighted Gaming.
Am I sleeping?
Yeah.
Kamikaze with bottom set.
Finally. Gotta find a way to extract some chips from Matt if he plays it right.
Yeah, and Andrew with gutter.
And yeah, Matt might just take this to showdown. Kamikaze finding a way to not build the pot and get value when he
They both had the nip buttons.
had bottom set versus top pair.
Yeah, Matt even
Unfortunate.
showing he could have gotten more value out of him.
Yeah.
Spidey senses before we got a chance to act.
Oh, shit.
I didn't want to blast off the 2 nip buttons out there.
Ya queda poco. I said, ya queda poco.
Two black sevens for Outlaw now. Trick time with the button and king queen offsuit. Set of sevens on the flop. Trying to hit that middle set with trick time, staring you down like that.
No, you're good, Nick. That's your seat.
Sevens.
Last 5 hands.
Last 5 hands announced here.
What the fuck? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, we each put
I think you guys should pay like a little bit more.
Yeah, dude. Double now?
no,
There's
not
still
yet.
3 hands.
It'd be the last 2 hands, y'all. Just split it.
Yeah,
Black
last
box,
2 hands
so-
we'll split it.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
yeah.
like
We have 3
Yeah,
more
yeah,
hands.
3 more
You
hands.
got 3 more hands to get rid
And
of
then we'll
it.
chop it up.
Yeah. Such a bad thing, man.
I don't like that.
Usually it
we
never
can do.
happens like this. We have fucking 30
Well, not
minutes.
4 people,
Yeah,
but
I know.
usually 2.
Long hand.
Someone will get rid of
Yeah.
it.
They were, yeah.
Thank you for
Long
waiting.
hand.
Thank you for waiting.
Because Andrew and him had to pay 600 earlier. You know what I mean?
600. Wow.
Chopping it.
When they lost in that game.
Play. So we each pay
100. 7 and 8.
we're doing it for 100 this time though, right? You said?
Yeah.
So 700.
7.
So we each pay 175.
Depend.
Well, okay, yeah.
Depend how many.
Middle pair for Trick here. Hand number 95. Jamie, live to the gutter. Trips now for Trick. Trick safe from the net tax here.
He didn't want to pay 175.
4
Three. Just three.
No, I meant 4 hands left.
Oh, 4 hands
So
left.
you guys are into
2 hands left till we do the splash.
Straddle mat. It's easy.
I would do 200. You put the 4 for me out in 4.
Nice. Trick waved it off right away. He just shook his head. No one said anything. He just
Worked out last time. So
it did. Now it's my turn.
I think I flashed.
I didn't see it, but show it. What's the top card? Is it 7?
It was like a club.
No. It's a second card.
It
You.
was also no. It was a 10 club. It was a 10.
Oh, is that 10 clubs?
I thought it was a 7.
I saw a black card.
I saw the line for the 1. Thought it was a 7.
No, that Dylan.
Yeah, no, quick flash.
No, it was like a black 9.
I just really thought it was late, so I didn't want to have it.
I was thinking that too.
That'd be fucked over, man. Hey, no. That was 7.
That's what, every time somebody says like, I'm like, oh, that was the ace.
Yeah.
That's what I say all the
It's
time.
a free roll. It was an ace or a king for sure, or maybe a queen, but it was a face card.
Yeah.
Wait, 550.
Trick time, just finding pair after pair in great spots. Kamikaze seemingly getting a little impatient / knows there's only a couple more hands, so gonna take a shot with the queen jack off. Flops top pair. Checks through. Turn brings in the flush, 5 of clubs. Trick and then double check his 10 of spades. Kamikaze gonna check his jack of spades. Come with the call. Offsuit 5 on the river, and will Kamikaze go for value or take this to showdown? Kamikaze gonna get max value here. Nice pot for him to pick up nearing the end of the session.
What's that?
3 more, right? 3 more hands. What's the
Well,
last hand?
that's the last.
Yeah, this will be the last hand, then you'll chop it up.
Yep.
200 each?
No, it's going to be
More.
233.
Round up.
I agree. Round up a little bit.
735. Yeah, 35.
That's fair. No fun.
Dang. I was trying to get him to do 250.
I thought that's what you were gonna. That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Oh, I'll get the white
So,
side.
couple hands
or you pay
left,
700 each.
and a couple nip buttons left as well.
You lost. You lost.
They will chop up the knit tacks after this hand.
That 8 deuce offset last night.
Kamikaze, red jacks
Uh-oh.
buried.
He's like, man, can we keep going?
Yeah.
Finally finding some traction.
The heater at the end of the night and a knit with a pocket pair. Matt, hopes and dreams with the King 10 offsuit. Never back down. Never what? 850?
Yeah, that's what he said. I think everyone feeling that ranges are opening up too.
Yep.
These last couple hands, as Kamikaze considering this 4-bet super deep with probably the bottom of his range, whereas I think earlier in the session he wouldn't have considered, although he wasn't as deep as he is now.
Yeah, and
I was just joking
snap
about
folds.
the.
No nip button.
I was just joking about the 700 per person.
235?
That was perfect time to have a bet.
Two,
Stop now.
so let's do the, we'll each owe 235.
That's the last 2 hands, right?
Yeah, so.
Wait, but you had to split that in half now.
Split it up.
Right?
Yeah, 350. Just put the rest.
Yeah, put the rest on the next one.
These are the last 2 hands.
Why is less? Yeah.
I did.
I had 235.
Did I not?
So there were 3 players left. They are chopping the knit
I've
tacks
been doing it
up,
all night, not trying to
2
play
splash
his,
pots.
pay his ante.
and 2 remaining hands.
$5 extra dollars.
What, is that the next one or something? Or?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you guys already put it all
These are the
together.
last 2 hands.
No, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like
They juiced it for us.
That's very kind of you.
the first time.
Plenty of dead money here to drive action on these last 2 hands of the night.
Because you didn't get aces.
Do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. If you haven't already, and especially if you're new to the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Make sure to tune back in tomorrow. We have more 1025 action for you. And then Friday, we kick things off for Winter Poker Open. There's going to be a round of each tournament played out on the floor. We're going to be starting things off with our monster stack of 50K guarantee that will include a streamed final table Friday night once we get down to 9 players. So yeah, make sure to stay tuned here on our YouTube channel and all things Champions. All the links to our social media, those will be in the YouTube description box there.
Who wants this pot?
Yeah.
I think Trick wants it.
Not a lot of run out for anybody here.
I think Matt recognizing that Trick would check back a lot of ace highs here, and he beats a significant amount of king highs, so slash worst bluffs. So put your cape on, Matt. Let's see it. Check call. You're gonna have to call 1,000. Wow.
Check, check, and they will chop things up.
Makes it easy.
Ace high would have been good there for AC.
What?
You'd be happy. I thought I could win.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have bet if he didn't think he would win it.
Oh, I would have called. was calling, promise you.
Is there another card coming out or something? You're calling?
Up to 5,000 I was calling.
He would fold for 13K
no more.
though.
Let's see if we
13K
have an
for
epic
sure.
last hand of the night. It's possible.
It is possible. Anything can happen here.
Just need a little bit.
Next hand, we call it.
Next hand, what?
Oh, I was calling.
Was that code 0 yours? Did you never crack it open? Or was
No,
it
it was mine. It was there from the start. I'm not
Mine
even
is,
sure.
man.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
the best hand. Deuce turns deuce, queen.
He always knows when he has the best hand against Trick.
That was a trap. Somebody drugged it and knew we were gonna be here.
Yeah?
No.
That'd be pretty impressive if they did, bro. I wanna see that technology.
He was like 6K I call.
Also, free drug.
13K? That's why you're the best.
He would have maybe paused with the 6 again, but
My man. Speaking my language.
I didn't watch that highlight, but I wonder if they got your speech player.
My what?
Talking about Matt's highlight.
8 forward. 9 forward.
Still on a wall.
I don't want to say anything, but
Yep.
4 forward.
Blues.
Wow, things are folding around here to our big blind and the straddles. The 100 is on,
in no world.
and the
should
100
you ever
checks
get a
the
wall from
option.
This pot.
Should have. I mean, they could have come and do something.
Still call.
Five checks. 6 checks.
Open ender for Outlaw.
7 checks.
AC, gut shot to the 8.
That's 325.
Trying to think it. You have to hit a 9, huh? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, anything lower than a 10.
low card, no board pair.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
All 325. Next up.
I think I'm falling, man. I'm serious. We've been through too much.
King 9 is good here on the river.
I was not calling.
I wonder if he goes into check call mode here.
He's raising. Raising sounds better than calling.
No, I don't. He's not bluffing a better hand.
Five checks.
I feel like you're gonna snap this, so I'll check.
7 checks.
9.
Oh.
Recently acquired and good for the pot. And that will be it for the night. Like I said, I do appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Don't go just quite yet. We are going to look at some numbers here. The first of which is the VPIP, how active some of these players are. Keep in mind, not everybody has the best of card distribution throughout the night. Plenty of action here tonight, though. Pretty good stream here tonight. Pre-flop raise, some aggression statistics here. Always easier when you have some hands you can 3-bet and 4-bet. Get some chips in the middle quickly, and there you have it. Trick time. The big winner of the night, 6,400. Kamikaze not too far behind himself, 5,200. His first night on the stream here. Ty, Matt, Outlaw also booking a winning session. Andrew down roughly 2K. Jamie climbed out of a hole, only down 2,500. Joyce of Diamonds losing that initial 5K buy-in. And AC 7,900 in the hole tonight. He will be back tomorrow. And I'm sure plenty of these players will be out on the floor. So we see them doing a quick sweat. Well, that'll do it here at Champions. This is Kyle Miller with Cord Garcia. I appreciate it, Cord. Have a good night.
Yep.